Sheesh. Noah, thank you for following. Hello, Wild. Nick, congrats on being first. Let me just announce to my Discord. Minutes late, by the way, frick you. What? You're holding me hostage over 4 minutes late? What the fuck? Dude. It's just 4 minutes. Hello, Argonaut! Hello, Mister! Hello, you're a Cello Kid Fancy! Hi, Natasha! Hi, Fishy! Hello, FD! Hi, 24! Huan Ying Wei Lai! Hi, Pia Pia! Hello, Unreal Boy! Hello, Pita! Hi, co-producer! You were sorely missed, co-producer. ZP really missed you. Damn, and then after I said hi, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the ads. Meow, hello, big slimy butt cheeks. Big slimy butt cheeks. I forgot to submit mine. You can still submit yours, chat. You still have time to submit yours. Let me post it. Submit here. Boom. Welcome YouTube chatters as well as Twitch chatters. Hello, how is everybody doing? No way, so can't do well. Mine's a bit lost. Okay, it needs a step-by-step. It's okay, I'll be reacting to all of them anyways. That's amazing. Eevee! Okay. Wow, I got 40 responses. That's a lot. This is a lot. Why are ads 3 minutes long? The ads are not 3 minutes long. Wait, what? The ads are supposed to be like 1.5 minutes long. Hello, Dendia! Ads are not supposed to be 3 minutes. What kind of ads are you getting? Hello, Jern! Hello, welcome to my channel. My name is Ghosty. What kind of embarrassing moments are being submitted? That's what we're here to find out. That is what we are here to find out. My ads are 50 hours. Frick you. What? I met you like twice in 2 different conventions. Oh, really? Really? That's so cool. Wait, let me put this on my lips so that they have some color. I brought this because it's like supposed to be good for your lips, but I don't really feel the effect. It just makes my lips look nicer, I guess. I saw Farina cosplay that. I saw the Colombina one. Oh, let's go! Thank you for coming to my booth. My ads just tell me to stop watching it. Hi, Snowflake. Check your DM. I'm eating oysters. I don't want to see you eat oysters. I'm gonna be so jealous. Hello, Achira Dene. Achira Dene. Hello, James. How's my favorite fanboy? I'm not a fanboy. Not a fanboy. I ain't no fanboy. I'm fine. Thank you. I'm not a fanboy. Okay, let me post this on. Boom. Boom. You're not a fanboy yet? What do you mean yet? mukbang oyster when chat. Which some people are actually like thinking of giving me money to eat oysters, and like I can't help but feel a bit guilty. I feel guilty. I feel like I'm a beggar asking for money, but at the same time I need money to eat oysters, you know? So I'm beginning to think like if I just ask for money to go out to eat and I just make a video of me going out to eat, wouldn't that basically be people paying to support my content? You know? Wouldn't that just be people paying to support my content?
Ghosty is my favorite femboy.
Hello, I'm not a femboy. I'm not a guys, why is my chat like coming together to harass me about being a femboy? Right, E-boy oysters. I'm going to vomit and die. Hello, Raichan Safari. Greetings from Indonesia. Hello, greetings from Malaysia. I'm not a beggar. But like, I'm beginning to think, what if I just post my donation link on Instagram story? Will people be like, damn, this bitch a beggar, let me unfollow? Like, that's what I'm scared of. What people think of me like badly if I post my like Stream Elements donation link on, on Instagram. You speak Tagalog, Ghosty? I do not speak Tagalog. I'm not Putangina. Isn't that how most streamers' videos are like those? I don't know. It's okay, we support you, fam bro. Ghosty want oysters and money. I do. You know, if you record everything you do, you can technically put it as a tax write-off. For real? Maybe they think you're too cute to be real. There's no way. Hey, chat. You know what? I'll put a poll. Should I post my donation link on my Instagram story? Yes, get the bag. No, you beggar. Okay, I'll leave it up for 5 minutes. I'll leave the poll up for 5 minutes. Oh my god, immediately 1 yes and 1 no. That's crazy. LZB place. I said hi, I'ma head out. Okay, bye, co-producer. I wonder where's the Scottish guy? Where's Paddy? Where's the Scottish guy? I wish to share! What's up? Who dare you call Ghosty femboy? She's truly woman, bro. I am truly woman, bro. Bye bye, co-producer. I was the first yes I was ready for it. Why do you think people have vlog channels and Pokemon channels? It's so they get their vacations and hobbies as tax write-offs. Real? Chat, do you know I have like a lot of Pokemon cards? Where the poll can't see. Refresh your page. If you don't see the poll, refresh your page. Sure do hope that Ghosty doesn't read my story. Big slimy butt cheeks, what in the fuck is your name and what in the fuck are you talking about? That's just like a fraction of my Pokemon collection. Give some to the poor? No, I'm a hoarder. What's your Instagram? Search up Ghosty TTV on Instagram. That's my Instagram. My links are all on my YouTube as well, on my YouTube page. Flipper. Well, that's a lot. I have a lot more. I would show you guys, but it's a hassle. It's a hassle to take them out. I could show you guys like my folders and stuff, but I already did that yesterday. I'm under your bed. There's no space under my bed. Show us. Maybe another time. Oh yeah, if you haven't voted on the poll is completely anonymous. Okay, you just refresh the page and you should see the poll. I only listen to Scottish Korean folk music of air shanty. They're a lot like sea shanties, but they're about being in the air, not sea. I feel like you're like a master rage baiter, dude. I'm inside your walls. Yo, please do not be inside of anything. Have you heard about Wick Sauce, Ghosty? What is Wick Sauce? Ghosty, are you gonna tell your embarrassing moment? Hey, this is your embarrassing moment, not mine. Hi, TG. Ghosty, can you take me out like on a date with a gun? If it works. No. How tidy's your room? No. Do a YouTube video for them home Pokemon. Should I just do a YouTube video of showing off all my Pokemon stuff? Should I? Dun, dun, da, 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 to do a video of horror content and Pokemon. I do horror content. Okay, chat. After the poll ends, and then I'm going to start the reacting moment. Since you don't make money off YouTube, you can write that off. I want to make money off of YouTube. Chat, I'm going to post more on YouTube. I promise. I have 2 videos in the works. Okay? It's always 2 a.m. when you stream for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Pion. I would love to open Pokemon cards and stream, but they're really expensive right now. Is this a double stream? Yeah, this is a double stream, right, chat? I'm on Twitch and YouTube. What the fuck is this embarrassing moment? I just read one of the embarrassing moments and I like cringed internally. I'm so sorry to whoever's embarrassing moment this is, but it just made me cringe internally. Lucy, I wanted to tell you something for a very long time now. Whispers, I farted. What the fuck? Out of topic, but I just finished my final papers this semester today. Congratulations, Fishy! If you want to be safe, don't read mine. How will I know if it's yours? It's all anonymous. Unless you like straight up say, this is Nick. Well, see, recently I discovered music from a game called Blue Archive. Have you heard of it? I think you like it. It's up your alley. I know Blue Archive. I also know a friend who spent a lot of money on Blue Archive. Spent a lot of money on Blue Archive. Hello, Neil! What's up? Well, maybe that's the most embarrassing moment then. I don't think it's the most embarrassing moment. It's just like, the way it's worded as well just got me off guard, okay? Oh, Shiba. Okay, let me take a picture for proof. Okay, chat, I'll post my donation link on my Instagram. Wait, fuck, I don't even remember my donate command. Oyster stream when? It's gonna be a video. Wait, let me go to Twitch so I can copy it. Let me go to Twitch so I can copy it. What the fuck? Wait. We have glasses for today? Maybe. Oh yeah, TTS is 10 bits now. TTS is 10 bits now to stop people from like spamming it too much. The one and only 101! Thank you so much for following! Thank you so much for the sub! Fun of giving! Thank you, brother.
10 bits now? Thanks, Obama.
What do you mean, Obama? The music is cool. May I request a song called Starting Pistol by Karut? It's from the game. Okay. Starting Pistol by Karut. Oh, Yes, this type of music. I don't think it'll fit the vibe, but I do like it. I'm gonna add it to my like songs. Okay. Start recording. Chat, are you ready to read everybody's embarrassing moments? Are you ready to read everybody's embarrassing moments? 'Cause I'm ready. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, kids? What the fuck? Why are you saying no? Why are you saying... Why are you scared? Why are you guys saying no? What? Yes. Okay, yeah. YouTube is saying yes as well. YouTube chat is saying yes as well. Low-key nervous. I'm nervous too. I didn't submit any, so yeah. Okay, so let's start here. Boom. So we have our first embarrassing moment. It says... Wait, am I supposed to show the link at the top? Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to share the link at the top. Oh. Okay, boom. Hi, Tamil! Okay, our first embarrassing moment says, I confessed to my crush and she said, I don't fucking believe you, you ugly fuck. And I just said proof. I don't know why. Like, an account saying I like this person's name. Ugh! Why did I send her a screenshot? I think if your crush called you ugly, it's a very clear sign that she's not interested in you. I think if she called you ugly, you should ignore the fact that she doesn't believe you and just take the hint that she doesn't like you. Because she called you ugly. And she cursed at you. That is very embarrassing. And you sent her a screenshot. Dude. No way. I've seen Spatuki Souls from a while back. Thank you, Tamil. Hi, Hakim. Chat, what do you think of this embarrassing moment? On a scale of 1 to 10, how embarrassing is this moment? I'd say like 1 is like you could brush it off, and 10 is like it keeps you up at night 10 years from now. It keeps you up at night 10 years from now. That is like the scale. 8? This is an 8 out of 10 embarrassment. 7, 4. I think it's like a 4. I agree with the 4. Okay. Chat says 7 to 10. Someone said 11. I say 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 embarrassment. Second one. I told my friend that I ate raw horse meat before, and she misinterpreted. Then started giving me nicknames like Raw Horsey, Pony Boy, and Nay A. What do you mean she misinterpreted? Did she think you like sucked off a horse? Did she think like you sucked off a horse and just called you Raw Horsey and Pony Boy? Oh! Did you like even... Wait, that's you? Did you even like clear up the misinterpretation? Wait, she kind of sucks at giving nicknames though. If someone told me they like sucked horse dick, I would call them a furry. You know that like dating sim where you get to date horses and the horses have like anime man faces? I would refer you to that game. Yeah, but why would you eat raw horse meat? Does it taste good? I feel a bit sad eating horse meat. You could have been an Uma Musume, dude. You you are the OG Uma Musume lover. If you sucked horse meat, I'd call the police, says cute in chat. Oh my goodness. So, wait, why did your friend even misinterpret? How did your friend misinterpret eating raw horse meat for sucking off a horse's dick? Like, how did you even phrase it? You should have included that. Like, how did you phrase it? What do you mean? Is it like a her problem or is it like a you problem? Because why does she think that anyone would willingly just... Do you know how big a horse's dick is? It will not fit in your mouth. There's a whole song called Horse Cock. No cock like horse cock. Okay? And why would you eat raw horse meat? At least cook the damn thing. Wait, I need to take my meds. They serve raw horse meat in Japan? Okay, honestly, if it's from Japan, I would probably be like, okay, that seems a bit fine. Because Japan is like the home of the raw, in my opinion. But those nicknames aren't like embarrassing. Those nicknames are just sad. I think this is like a 1 out of 10 embarrassing moment. Wait, if you ate raw horse meat in Japan, could it have been one of like the Uma Musumes? Did you eat gold ship? Did you eat gold ship? Wait, what? You ate my gold Haru Urara! No, I can't think about this. 1 out of 10 embarrassment. 1 out of 10 embarrassment. Raw horse meat. We have our next embarrassing moment, and it says, not really the most embarrassing thing I've endured due to lack of memory, but my cousins like mess with my hair since I went for a longer hairstyle as a guy now, and they have either styled it so badly or used the curling comb on my hair. Honestly, styling your long hair, even as a dude, is amazing. Like, hair does not discriminate against gender. If a guy had hair like mine, I would also go, damn! You got nice hair, man. You know? It's like, hair is hair. It's like a guy can wear a skirt. It's called a kilt. People already do that. Why can't the guy have long, luscious hair like Thor? You know? Like, this is not embarrassing at all. Or at least it shouldn't be embarrassing unless they like purposefully style it badly and make you walk out of the house with it. Like they put you in like... What would it... Maybe they gave you like a bob. They give you like a bob and then ask, hey, go out with that, you know? You would look like Lord Farquaad or something. Maybe. I think this is like... In my opinion, I'm not the one who like endured this. But for me, I think this is like a 0 out of 10. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Like, for me, it's a 0 out of 10. How many out of 10? 0? 0? I think chat agrees with me this isn't that embarrassing. This is like okay. It's 0. It's like it's not even worth to brush it off. You just forget about it. Yeah. Next one! You can save all the puns and jokes for later. The other day, I was at my high school graduation after party and I drank so much that I passed out and vomited in the sink. Did you vomit in the sink and then pass out, or did you pass out and then you vomited in the sink? Wait, how many people were watching? I bet a lot of people watch. What kind of drunk are you? That also depends. Personally, I'm like a really active and loud drunk. I get like really comfortable and really loud and really active when I'm drunk. So I like be like, yo, give me a hug! To women only. To women only. I don't ask guys for hugs. I only ask women for hugs. And then, wait, high school graduation after party? Are you even old enough to drink? Isn't the legal drinking age 21? Something is amiss. But I say this is like... I'd say you probably wouldn't remember that much anyway. I think this is like a 3. This is like a 3 out of 10. What do you think, chat? I think this is relatively normal. It's like a 3 out of 10. It's not gonna keep me up at night. A 5? Really? Chat, you think this is a 5? If I recall, the youngest allowed to drink in the country is like 17. I think Germany has like a really young drinking age. 3 seems normal if you're weak against alcohol. 3, yeah, I agree. I think it's a 3 too. I think it's a 3 as well. 3 out of 10! Oh, people are submitting more. I did the exact same thing Sakura did to my... Is this in Bunny Girl? By shouting my confession. But instead of making a scene on the school field, I kept it inside the classroom! You should have told us if she said yes or no. But assuming that he didn't specify, I think she said no. Wait, and I bet everyone was there watching it too? Oh my god, this is high level shit. This is high level shit. You shouted your confession and made a scene in your classroom. Was your teacher there? If the teacher was there, that's like a lot. A lot. Oh. Imagine you're like, I love you, be my girlfriend! And like, in your classroom, like the people you see in school every day. And then the girl's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, just thinking about it makes me so... Oh! You like set yourself up for failure, man! This is like a 10. This is a 10. This would keep me up at night. This is a 10. This would keep me up at night. I rate this a 10 out of 10 embarrassing moment. Would keep me up at night 10 years from now. Sheesh! Metahawk, thank you for following! Holy moly, dude! How old were you when you did this? You could not have been that old. If you did this at like my age, I think you would get slapped. You got rejected? Why are you guys outing yourselves? This is supposed to be anonymous. Yeah, but we got someone in chat, I think it's them, said they got rejected. So 10 out of 10. Guys, we need to like hug him. Can everyone like send him a hug? And everyone just send him a hug. Send him a hug. Like just 07. My poor guy. I'm so sorry for your loss. 10 years from now, you're going to like... Oh, I remember that time when I confessed my love in front of the entire class and shouted it and got rejected, you know. That's what's gonna happen. Poor guy. Next. At middle school, I was really, really tired, as in sleepy tired, and I wanted to piss. What? So, of course, I go to a toilet room. But this toilet room was special. It was the teacher's toilet room. I had the best school piss of my life. After finishing pissing, I decided to stay a bit, but I was supposed to be in my class learning history. A couple minutes later, I fell asleep on the toilet. 30 or something minutes pass and the teacher comes in the toilet room and you were on the floor and your shoe was in the toilet. I got woken up and got a punishment for skipping class. The punishment was push-ups in a random class. All of this happened on a Monday. Note, fuck you, Ghosty. Oh, this is... Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is based on this. Was his pants down when he got caught? Chat is asking the correct questions tonight. What the fuck? What is this like K-drama plot? How do you fall asleep and in the toilet and end up on the floor with a shoe in the toilet? How does that even happen? And the teacher caught you and you were in the teacher's toilet. I think this is like I think this would be an... Oh my god. What rating do I even give this? How does this even happen to someone? How does this even happen? Like, ow! Hello, cute banana monkey. Where am I? You're in my stream. We're reacting to the most embarrassing moments. Okay, chat. What embarrassment rating do you give this embarrassing story? I think for me, I would give it like an 8. I think this is an 8 out of 10. I think the one where the guy confessed and like got rejected is definitely a 10 out of 10. But this one, I think I give it an 8 because like at least it was just the teacher, you know, and not like the principal, you know. 6, 8, but depends on the teacher. 6 or 7. -10, -9. I think this is like an 8. Because like you had to do push-ups in a random classroom as well. Imagine if the teacher was like, this guy has to do push-ups in our classroom because he fell asleep on the teacher's toilet and had one foot in the toilet. But ew, isn't it gross though? Like you sleeping on the toilet floor. That is disgusting. That is really gross. What do you mean sleeping on the toilet floor? That is gross. I would give it an 8 out of 10. Because imagine being punished in front of a random class. Oh. Hola, Lucky! The next one! Probably cleaning the student's toilet room. Teachers' toilets are pretty clean. A toilet floor is still a toilet floor, okay? Whoever wrote this, I curse your entire bloodline to suck dick permanently. Shit, I think this is a 10. Okay, bro. Fuck off. Who wrote this? Come clean now. Who wrote this? How dare you? This lit bright energy is amazing. Thank you, cute banana monkey. Who wrote this? This is not a 10 out of 10. You don't even know the rating. On the day of my high school graduation, as I walked up to get my diploma, I tripped on my own gown and crashed into my very old music teacher who walked with a cane! Oh no! Is your music teacher okay? No! The music teacher! You like took him out! It's like that time when it's like, you know those videos? Imagine the music teacher's like, that time when my student decided it was my time. No! No! Oh no! Hi, OG Plays. I'm not an ABG. Who wrote this? The most embarrassing creature in his life. Assassination attempt! Oh god. I still don't think this is like, if it were me, I think this is like a solid 8 out of 10 as well. Wow, we're getting more responses by like the minute. I think this is like a solid 8 out of 10. Why is there a guy in my YouTube chat just spamming ABG? Play Dota. I'm not an ABG. Who wrote "You suck" is the most embarrassing person in the entire world? Nah, the guy was kind of funny. R.I.P. my granny, she got hit by a graduated guy. That's crazy. I think 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Chat, what do you rate this embarrassing moment? I feel like some of you might say 10 out of 10, but for me it's an 8 out of 10. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. 6, 7. Stop it with the 6, 7. R.I.P. out of 10. Run. Okay, for me this is an 8 out of 10. This forget. Okay, we're getting a lot of responses. I have a feeling I'm either getting botted or a lot of people just decided to list their embarrassing moments. Okay, during my first year in high school, I took a Spanish class and there was a pretty girl who asked me out. I was so shy and nervous, I accidentally shook my head no and was too scared to say anything. The end. You fumbled! You fumbled! So, Ghosty, wanna come out of your shell and play games with me as a friends like Among Us where wins me in other games? So you didn't shoot your shot with the pretty girl, but you're trying to shoot your shot to play games with me? Make it make sense! You fumbled a pretty girl and now you're trying to ask me to play games? No! Go ask out the pretty girl! Track her down and ask her out! What are you doing? What are you doing? He got his priorities straight. This guy has no priorities! No priorities! Fumbled out of 10. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't think that's embarrassing. I think it's more like regretful. I think this is like a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 embarrassment. Sorry, I just joined this live. What is being discussed? For the people that just joined this live stream, whether it be on YouTube or Twitch, my name is Ghosty and today we are reacting to your embarrassing moments, to the people who submitted their embarrassing moments onto the forum. Thank you so much, and we'll be reacting to them live right now. And then the rating system is like this. 1 is like you could brush it off easily. 10 is like 10 years from now, you wake up and like it keeps you up in the middle of the night. That moment, okay? That is the rating system. She low-key was gonna say we are embarrassing ourselves. No, no, no. I don't embarrass myself. I'm amazing. I rate this a 2 out of 10. Someone said 4 out of 10. I think this is like a 2 out of 10. The world is cruel to the guy that fumbled. This poor guy. I like to hang out in the school library after I finish lunch. And once I saw a girl with an awesome outfit. So I went to go compliment her just to go see her go sit next to my ex who hated me with a passion. I kind of just awkwardly stood there and people looked at me because I suddenly stopped walking. I had to awkwardly turn around and go sit back down. Imagine if your ex saw as well. Damn. This is a pretty good story. Yeah, but what did you do to your ex other than break up, obviously? Did you cheat on her? Are you a cheater? I hope not. I don't like cheaters. I think this is like a 5 out of 10. It's like, it's not close to like making me stay up at night. But it's still kind of embarrassing because everyone's looking at you. For me, like, what's really embarrassing is having a large group of people just stare at you. You're just like, oh, oh. If it's just one person, it's not that embarrassing, I guess. Unless the action is really embarrassing, like you get caught like jerking off. I think this is like a solid 5 out of 10. Someone said 6 and another person said 7. Why are you guys like this? People thought bro was a Sims character suddenly getting new comments. I've done something like this so much that I'm numb to it. I think, to me, this would be a 5. That's probably a 7. Would be more embarrassing if the ex noticed and confronted you. I think so too. No, actually no. I think it's still a 5. Even if the ex noticed, I think it's still a 5. My god. OG plays. What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck is this guy saying? This guy just wrote ABG, 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 play Dota ABG, Asian baddie girl, GTA 6, thoughts about GTA 6. Are you an NPC? Are you an NPC? OG plays. I don't like GTA. I'm not really a fan of GTA, but I'll play it with friends. I'm not gonna ban this guy. I feel a bit bad. FN. Dude, even YouTube chat's kinda laughing at him. Final rating! 5 out of 10! Chat gives it a 7 out of 10, I guess. Damn, we're up to 70 responses now. At least Asian baddie girl is true. Do I look like an ABG? I do not. I gave a really important speech or discussion with a microphone and mega speaker for about 15 to 18 minutes in front of my course mates for our final year project. Only to find out after I finished talking, I didn't zip my pants fully. My friend told after I sat down. Okay, I'm not a guy, so I don't know how embarrassing it is to have like your fly down. Guys in the chat, how embarrassing it is to have your fly down. 10, 9, 8, 9 to 10. None, with no hesitation, 10. Definitely more 10. This is a 10? Really? This will keep you up at night 10 years from now? Really? Chat, is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Holy moly! Question, what is the currency of your country? My currency is called Malaysian Ringgit. Or Ringgit Malaysia. Or just search MYR. It's like how you would be embarrassed if someone saw your underwear. Oh. Oh yeah, that is really embarrassing. Depends if the underwear is a difficulty of pants that is worse. Dude. Solid 10. Thanks y'all, that's me. 3 years passed already but still haunts me. You should not out yourselves! You literally says all responses submitted will be anonymous. Why are you guys outing yourselves? What the fuck? There's no rule against saying who you are. But I'm just so baffled. Why are you outing yourselves? I gave you guys anonymous for a reason. If you're hard, then that shit is revealed. Who would be hard giving a presentation to your entire course mates? If the zipper is open and underwear is pink, it's really embarrassing. It's like your pants showing crack when you bend down, but on the front. What? Okay. I cannot give my embarrassment rating on this because I'm not a guy. But based on chat's suggestion, very, very strong. This is the first time chat has come together as a unit and voted. The rating for this embarrassing moment is 10 out of 10! Woo! Everybody clap for this 10 out of 10 embarrassing moment. We've gotten 2 10 out of 10 embarrassing moments so far. Note for where some of the lecturers were there. Bro, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you. Okay, let's speed this up a little. We keep getting more responses. The moment of falling from a motorized vehicle in front of many people, and it was very embarrassing for me. Oh shit. I think I can kind of relate. It's the same as like Okay, no, I'm not gonna tell my embarrassing stories. Maybe I will at the end, but I think if you're on like a scooter, like an electric scooter, and you're like, "Nyeh," and then you hit a rock and you're like, oh! And from many people, I'd say like a 7 out of 10. I think this is a 7 out of 10. Chat, what do you think? I think this is a 7 out of 10. Chat saying 3. 4, but if it's a... Wait. 4, but it's a 7 if no one helped you up and just watched. True, there's a lot of situational things for it to be embarrassing. But for me, I think it's a 7. I feel like I'd also be really embarrassed if someone helped me. Like, sometimes I just want to like lay there for a while, you know. 5. Chat says 5. Let's meet at 5. Really? You guys are like... Imagine like eating shit in front of like a ton of people. And you're saying it's a 5? I say 7 out of 10. Chat says a 5 out of 10. Okay, let us know what you think in the comments, guys. Number 13. Burger King foot lettuce. Sorry. Was caught in the bathroom naked. That's very situational. By who? Your roommate, your brother, your sister, the opposite sex, your parents. Like, being caught in the bathroom naked by who? You know, the level of embarrassment depends on who caught you in the bathroom naked. Like, if it's like your mom and you're a girl, maybe it's like, if like another girl caught you naked and you're a girl. Like, if it's the same gender that caught you naked, I think it would be like maybe a 5. But if it's like the opposite gender caught you naked, I think that's definitely a 10. Definitely a 10. Being caught naked by the opposite gender is definitely a 10. The no context makes it bad too. This is not rating the... No, we're rating on how embarrassing it is, not how shit it is, okay? At the least it's a 5. At the least it's a 5. This is a 2 because they provided no extra context. Okay, if we took this like directly surface level, it would be a 2. But I'm gonna say it's a potential 10. If it's caught by the opposite sex, it's a 10. But unfortunately, not enough context was provided. So the final rating, 2 out of 10. Boom. My most embarrassing moment was when I subscribed to a ghosty VT. Who is writing this? Who is writing this? Who is writing this? Don't you dare say 10! Don't you dare say 10! No. Next! This doesn't deserve a rating. Oh, damn, this is a big one. I confidently was spouting bullshit about 4-season cycle in a car ride to APU. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Okay. We were going to go and listen to a talk there. We rode in the same car as someone. I was sitting in the middle of a 3-row car and I was having a headache from being inside the car. Then someone asked about 4-season cycle. Me being my dumbest can't keep my mouth shut, I was saying like, oh, it goes summer, spring, autumn, winter. And then someone was like, isn't it spring then summer? And I was like raising my voice from annoyance. How come the flower blossomed first before sunlight? Of course it's sunlight. Summer comes first. And then everyone went quiet and I was like, finally some peace and quiet so I can sleep. Then a person who asked me googled it and showed it to the whole car and me, and I'm there with my headache just went Haya laya la. Oh, you went yala and went back to sleep. Even though I was actually embarrassed as fuck. Oh shit. You're confidently spouting bullshit and then get caught being the spouter of bullshit. I think this is a 10. No, is this a 10? No, I don't think this is a 10. Being caught like spouting bullshit is definitely high though. think it's a 7. I think it's a 7 for me. I don't think it will keep me up at night. But it's like... It's very close to being like that though. Maybe it'll keep me like aware during the day. Maybe it'll pop into my head randomly during the day. Like, this happened. And I'll be like... Ah! So I think it's like a 7. Someone said a solid 9. Who said 2? Do you have no shame? Okay, chat also said 7. 10 out of 10 would not do it again. 7. If they didn't double down, then it's high. If not, then a bit low. But they did double down though. They doubled down and then they were even a bit condescending. This person was even a bit condescending, you know. I say this is a 7, solid 7. Maybe even 7.5, but 7. Final rating! 7 out of 10! Ghosty, can you say 6-7, please, please, please? 6-7, 6-7. How's being caught naked a 2, but this is 7? Being caught naked is like, there's too little context. It's too little context. It's like, if I read it, I don't be like, huh. Like, it could be a 10 out of 10, but they didn't give the context. I was playing League of Legends bot lane with my boyfriend and he got pissed because we were getting destroyed, but somehow it was my fault because I was the support. Damn, that sounds really familiar. The shit got so bad that I started crying over a video game. I later broke up with him as I was in the Discord call with my friends. They laughed at him, which made me feel better. I still remember the fucking skin the Corki that destroyed us was using. That fuck. I hope you enjoyed my story. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Who wrote this? This isn't even an embarrassing moment. This isn't even an embarrassing moment! Who wrote this? You even got the story wrong! My friends did not laugh at him. And I did not cry over him. No, I did cry, but it wasn't over the video game. I cried out of stress. No, I didn't even cry. I cried later. Guys, who wrote this? This isn't even an embarrassing moment. This is a really poor recollection of how I broke up with my ex. This is a very, very shit recollection of how I broke up with my ex. This isn't like half of it isn't even true. The only true part was the League of Legends bot lane support and the fact that he got pissed and the fact that the Corki was Toboggan Corki. Fuck, whoever wrote this, you're so dead! You couldn't even get your facts right! Fuck! Chat, you suck. This happened back when I was in grade school. Just after school ended, the mothers of the students in my year were chattering away in the waiting room. And I approached one from the back thinking she was my mother. Oh god. Because of how similarly they looked from behind. Now being a grade schooler, I knew no better than to try and surprise her. It was not my mother. She was surprised, but she was not my mother. I ran away only to find out my mother was a couple feet away. I had a similar experience as well when I was like really, really young. Except instead of my mom, it was my dad. I think... I feel like it doesn't really affect me now. I think this is like a 3 out of 10. I think this is a 3 out of 10. Someone said 10 out of 10. Really? This keeps you up at night? I had a similar experience. And it's like 3 out of 10. Yeah, it's really common. Guys, I'm saying 10 is basically like you like 10 years from now you are still embarrassed by it and it keeps you up at night 10 years from when the thing happened. Okay? That's what a 10 out of 10 is. I think this is like a 3 out of 10. Very relatable, I'd give it a 1. Only 90 submissions. Is my form getting botted? I have a feeling it's getting botted. Or maybe just that many people want to share off how many those stuff there is. Honestly, this is not a 10 out of 10. Like when I was younger, I went up and hugged one of like my uncles, thinking it was my dad. Like not blood related uncle, like my dad's friend. I went and I was like, ah, like that to the person that I thought was my dad. And when he turned around, it wasn't my dad, and I screamed. I was like, ah, cause I just hugged a random guy, and then I turned around, and my dad was fucking laughing at me. So I went and like I hit him. I hit my dad, and I was just like, ah, and I started crying a bit. But it doesn't keep me up at night, so I think it's like a 3 out of 10. Like, I would have given it a 1, but you know, I'm being generous and giving it like a 3 out of 10. I think I'll give it... Someone gave it a 0.5. That's not even possible. Uncle out of 10. Shut up. A 0.5. Okay, chat. Final. What do you think? What do you think? Honestly, I knew it was a certain chatter when I read the way this was the way this was written. I could already tell who it was. Recent grade schooler. Man, how old is a grade schooler? We'll give it a 4. I think a 3 is really good enough. Okay, chat says 3 to 4. I say 3. Final rating, 3 out of 10. That's the kind of shit your father would be looking back, and instead of cringing, he'll think my daughter is cute, but sometimes she's kind of stupid. Oh, fuck you. 7 to 12 years old for a grade schooler. I still think it's like a 3 out of 10. So you're still like a child, you know? When Jean walked in on me pooping sideways on the toilet. Okay, we're skipping this. This is from Viper. I know this is from Viper. It's a fucking shit post. Fuck off. Who the fuck is this Jean guy? Shut the fuck up. My girlfriend went to the bathroom and walked in on my cat using the toilet, and then she started freaking out and left the house. How is this an embarrassing moment? This is just... Your girlfriend's just weird. What? Like, if I saw my dog using my toilet, like, properly and, like, shitting in it, I'd be like, damn! That's a well-trained dog! You know? Like, why would you freak out? Was the cat 6 feet? Was the cat naked? Six seems fine. This is like a 0 out of 10. This isn't even embarrassing. How is this embarrassing? Embarrassing for who? The cat? Is your cat embarrassed? Like what?
Ginx2 tip $10. Yo. I'd how much is this but it kek viva España hostias. Banga 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 banga.
Banger, thank you so much for the $10! Yippee! That's like one really good oyster. That's like one really good oyster. Guys, the cat was her ex. Holy Shiba. Oyster time! Thank you so much! That's like one really good oysters, or if I go during the 6 ringgit oyster, $10 is like 40 ringgit. 6、30、6、5、6、30、6、6、36。 I could get like 6 small oysters. I could get like 6 small oysters! Thank you! Iron 6 oyster when I eat it. I share the sauce later. Honestly, this is a poo-poo embarrassing moment. Quite literally. 0 out of 10! This is not embarrassing unless you are the cat. Or your ex is the cat. I was a dumbass kid, okay? And I had a crush on this girl. I had a crush on her for 7 years. And a guy in my school said he would help set me up with her. But he said I should bring an egg, some oil, and onions to school. I did. Fast forward to our interval. He put the oil on my head and then told me to close my eyes and then smashed the egg on my head. What? She ended up getting back with her ex from grade 7. I liked her since grade 7, moved on in 2023. Yes, everyone I know knows it, so I don't mind it not being anonymous, but for the love of the game, I ain't telling it. I might on Friday. Wait, what? What about the onions though? What did he do with the onions? Like, and what? Did you think he was going to like ask you to cook him like an onion egg? Wait, this guy's just a bully. That's just bullying. That's not a friend. That's just bullying. Dude, that's... Okay, it is embarrassing. But that's just sad. That's just really sad. Are you good, bro? You should have rubbed the onion into his eyes. Make him feel pain. And she still ended up getting back with her ex from grade 7. Oh my god, you had a crush on her for 7 years. That's crazy. This guy is a... Oh my god. 7? You wanna rate this a 7 out of 10? I think this needs like a hug out of 10. Like this poor guy. This poor guy. 7 years out of 10. Once I was 7 years old, my daddy told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. My condolences to the guy. Me too. This poor guy. Honestly, I can't even bring myself to rate this. This is like too sad out of 10. I rate this a I rate this like too sad out of 10. It's embarrassing, but I don't even know where to place it in the rating. It's like, this is just bullying and this is just too sad. This is more of a sad moment than an embarrassing moment, even though it's still embarrassing. I'm gonna rate this a 2 sad out of 10. Congratulations! You are the first embarrassing moment to have a non-numerical rating. Congratulations! I'm so sorry for your loss. This poor guy, send him some hugs. Keep him in your thoughts and prayers. Cause what the fuck did I just read? And where did the onion go? I want to know where the onion went. Like, what? A few months ago, I was walking into a coffee shop while texting. I smiled and held the door open for someone behind me and said, after you had waited, nobody came through. I had actually opened our broom closet and stood there for a few seconds holding the door open for a mop while 3 people watched before one of them quietly said, the entrance is over there. I just nodded, walked to the real door and pretended nothing happened. P.S. Please shave your mustache. I like my twinks clean shaven and yours is kind of right in our face. I'm sure a lot of people would prefer you without your mustache. Excuse me? Honestly, this kind of pisses me off. I don't want to rate this anymore. Who the fuck? is that I can get by all like the you suck comments and the subscribing to a ghosty VT, but this is just like kind of mean. Like, I don't mind if you call me like a twink or anything, but this is just kind of mean. Like, what prompted you to do this? Do you feel happy with yourself? Like, there are many ways to joke about like me having a mustache, but the way you said it is just really like rude. And who are you to tell me whether or not for me to shave my mustache? I'll shave my mustache whenever I damn want to. I don't give a fuck how you like your twinks. Do you think you can like command me to do something and I'll bark like a dog for you? Hell no. Who the fuck? I hope you were embarrassed. I hope this is your embarrassing moment. What the fuck? I'm still a person, you know? I'm still a human. Hello, brother. I'm not some bear for you to poke at, to laugh. I'm still a person. I'm here to entertain people, not be like the joke, the butt of all your jokes. Shiba. Find where he lives and ban him from real life. For real though. I once submitted my school fees to who I thought was my class teacher. Turns out she was my substitute for 2 months. Yeah, that's it. Wait! How do you mistake your class teacher for a substitute? No, how do you mistake a substitute for your class teacher? I don't think this is embarrassing. I think this is a mistake. Maybe like a 1 out of 10. You can like brush it off. This seems like a normal thing. You can brush it off. I don't know why I do this every time I say brush it off. Maybe he was new to the school. This deserves a 1 out of 10. Okay, chat says 2 out of 10. So I'm gonna be generous and say 2 out of 10 embarrassing. I called up my friend after a long time and I was very excited to talk to her. After a while, I really needed to shit. But I kind of like the feeling of holding my shit in. We still were talking and it had almost been 30 minutes since I really needed the shit. My cheeks lost track to hold the shit in and it came out slowly. I was still scared to excuse myself to the bathroom because my friend wasn't done talking, so I just stood with shit in my pants for another 40 minutes without her realizing. Objectively, how do I rate this? Chat, I need your help. How do I rate this? What do I rate this? 10 out of 10. That's a 10. You stood for 40 minutes with shit in your pants. Did no one say it was like it stank? The legendary 15 out of 10. That's a 10. But guys, you gotta like realize, nobody knew though. The thing is, nobody knew. Can it really be embarrassing if nobody knew? Can it be embarrassing if nobody knew? It's still embarrassing. Really? Don't make more excuses to lower the rating. I'm thinking about it objectively. Yeah, well, we know now. Okay, well... It's like a permanent memory. I guess this could be a permanent memory. Chat rates it 10 out of 10 embarrassing moment. Personally, I rate it a shit out of 10 embarrassing moment. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, I need to calm myself down. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. There was this one time back in SMK Form 1 where I had a crush on a boy, and for context, I was with the boy. Let's call him Manny. My friend, let's call her Annie. They both have very similar sounding names, and I broke something that was really important to me, and I was like, Manny! And a devastated told me to say Annie by full accident in front of both of them. That was the most awkward shit that still haunts me. Don't post this on Instagram because I think I could not get recognized. Dude, I'm going to post this on YouTube though. I'm gonna post this on YouTube though. I guess I can't include this in the YouTube video. Honestly, I think this is like a high tier embarrassment. I think this is like... I think this is like an 8 out of 10. It's like a damn. I think this is like an 8 out of 10. I do not have a Patreon. Yeah, I think this is an 8 out of 10. They click the acknowledgement button, you're legally allowed to post it. I think this is an 8 out of 10. Chat's saying like 7 to 8. Manny out of 10. Dude. I think final rating 8 out of 10. So context, I'm in 3rd grade. Once a year, my elementary school usually sets up these events. The events was selling food in class. So little Nick was wondering, what should I sell to my fellow customers? I was eating pizza when I was thinking of that. I should sell pudding. How do you eat pizza and think you should sell pudding? The day comes, I was sitting in my chair, waiting for school to start. Fast forward to little Nick selling pudding, then boom. These 6th graders barge in the class and start looking for food. I was surprised that people came to my shitty pudding booth. Now this one girl was buying 5 puddings. I gave her the puddings. Then I looked for change in my handy dandy bag. For some reason, I can't find a $1 bill. And I said, wait for a second. I served everyone and she was standing there waiting for a change. She kept standing there for like 1 hour. Waiting for the change. I was worried that this girl can't go back to her class and eat pudding, so I tried to borrow some bucks with my neighbor. But the bastard won't give me a single buck. So I frantically look again at my bag. After 5 minutes of searching, I didn't find doo-doo dog. Well, here's $5. Sorry for the wait. After that, I cried for 30 minutes because of $1 I can't find. Okay, this is getting too long. Fuck you, Ghosty. Fuck you too! Dude. Holy Shiba. What do you guys think of this story? I think this is like a 4 out of 10. Because you did keep a girl waiting for 1 hour for $1. You did keep her waiting for 1 whole hour for $1. And she didn't even get to eat her puddings. I think that's like a 4 out of 10. 2, 4. Plot twist, Ghosty was the one crying over a $1. Shut up! It was not me. I want pudding. I'm not actually a fan of pudding. I like chocolate mousse. I'm honestly surprised the girl stayed waiting. Yeah, I'm surprised the girl waited as well. But I think... I think this is like really scary and... I think this is a 4 out of 10. And I think chat agrees with me too. Final rating! 4 out of 10! Boom. In middle school, I got slapped by my crush who was also my best friend in front of our entire friend group. What? This ended with her being ghosted by everyone else. And also, I was sent toppling down from the very top bleacher because this was in gym and landed in front of our gym coaches in like the Peter Griffin death pose. How strong is this slap, bro? I don't. How strong was she? And why did you? Okay, why did you get slapped? Why did your best friend, who was your crush, slap you? And why did everyone ghost her? Cause like, it seems like this is like drama. Okay, this is drama. But honestly, the just being slapped by someone. This, like, not accounting for the reason, because he didn't give us the reason. This person gets slapped so hard, he gets sent toppling down from the top of the bleachers, landed in front of his gym coaches in the Peter Griffin death pose. How embarrassing is this? How embarrassing do you guys think this? I can't stop imagining the Peter Griffin death pose. This is so fucking funny. Peter Griffin out of 10, definitely. No. But I feel like this is like some spicy drama lore. I don't mind knowing about this though. Would have been a 7, but the Peter Griffin death pose made it an 8. This would be like a 6 or 7. No, friends. Like 5 to 6. But like, you get slapped in front of, like, I guess it's better if it's like entire friend group instead of like some random people. So that makes it a bit less embarrassing. But the fact that you landed in front of your gym coaches, I don't know. I kind of want to give this like a 5 out of 10. I just can't stop laughing. I'm sorry. I want to give this like a 5 out of 10. I want to give this like a 5 out of 10. What do you guys think? Has to be an 8? Yeah, honestly, we need the context for the slap though. Ghosty trip out of 10. What are you saying? Reasonable since everyone was on his side. I guess so. I say I will give this 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. I once shouted from someone's back that I thought it was my friend, but it was... Wait, sorry. I once shouting from someone's back that I thought it was my friend, but it just a stranger with similar friend's face/hair. So I shouting it on mall so everyone just look at me until I run away. So this person shouted, like I guess went ah to scare someone that they thought was their friend, who looked like their friend because had the same face and hair, and it was in a mall. So after he like went ah and realized it's not his friend, he ran away. I wonder how embarrassing. I feel like it's like the same level of embarrassment as you're like waving at who you thought was your friend, and then like the person is like that because like they don't know you. It turns out it's not your friend. It's like mistaking someone for your friend and doing some funny shit to them. I think this is a 7 out of 10. I think it will like keep me aware. I think I would like randomly think of it throughout the day. I think this is a 7 out of 10. I don't mind the bad English. English is not everyone's first language, so don't mind the bad English. But I think 7 out of 10. Armed and dangerous! Again! Chat! What would you rate this? I feel lonely YouTube chat. I'm sorry, right? So chat, what would you rate this? 7? 7, 2? Why would you rate this a 2? 6. I think 7 is reasonable. Final rating! 7 out of 10! Not my most embarrassing, but my favorite one so far. You have a favorite embarrassing moment? You have a favorite embarrassing moment? 3rd or 4th grade, and in the computer lab during computer class or whatever it was called, goofing off in the back as usual because who wants to pay attention to Word documents for an hour and a half? Locked the fuck in playing Zoms.io with the gang. My best friend isn't giving comms anymore. I look over beside me and he's just locked the hell into his weather app. Looks over at me in pure horror. She's right behind me, isn't she? Long story short, I was told to sit in the front at the timeout desk for the remainder of the week. This poor guy. At least you didn't say anything to the teacher though. So basically, you just got caught goofing off, and then your friend is like, "Oh!" and you were the only one that got caught. I don't think this is that embarrassing. For me, it's like a 4 out of 10. I think it's like getting caught playing on your phone and getting it taken away. I think this is like a 4 out of 10. RIP out of 10. No, the real RIP out of 10 is the guy that like decided it was his old music teacher's time and just like pummeled into him. Funny if they did the gulp before saying it. Damn. Imagine if he actually said it out loud though. I think I'll give it a 4 out of 10. What do you think, chat? What is the rating for this? What do you guys think? I feel like 3 is kind of low. 4 is like perfect. Cause like in the moment embarrassment is definitely like all-time high. But as time passes, you'll be like whatever, you know? But in the moment embarrassment is like, oh. Rip to the guy who got slapped and went into Peter Griffin's headphones. Stop! Okay, my rating for this, 4 out of 10! I spilled water on my pants, where the material and color makes the water stain very visible. And it genuinely looked like I pissed myself. Then 3 pretty girls walked to me asking to borrow my university card to open the door to one of the blocks. So this guy lost aura in front of 3 pretty girls. Bro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! But if they notice, then it's a 7. I guess I'll go for 6 if that teacher told everyone I should do. Honestly, like, I feel like people will be like, damn. I don't think people would care that much if you were playing games on the PC. Here you go, you got this ghosty. Thank you, crowd! Thank you! I can get more oysters now. GBU. What is GBU? Negative 1000 aura out of 10. So this guy lost aura. I think this is like a 2 out of 10. I think you could brush it off, you know. You could just be like, phew. I hear a dog. Yeah, my dog is barking really loud. This shit not even embarrassing. Honestly, I think it is kind of embarrassing because like, who would want to look like they just pissed themselves, you know? W oysters. W oysters! Wait, let me ask my mom to cut. You have a link to the forums? Yep, it should be in the pinned messages. Hello, random a bit. Except for the gaming class, this is at least a 7. This is at least a 7, really? For me, I think it's like a 4. I think it's like, no, like even a 2. I feel like 4 is being generous. I think 2 is fine. You can brush it off. Is he sitting or standing up? I have no idea. But just imagining like someone seeing you would like have water on your pants. Maybe it's just me, but I think this is like a 2 out of 10 embarrassment. So chat, what do you rate this? Let's see, the ratings is where we pissed our pants along the way. Shut the fuck up. 2? Okay. Final rating? 2 out of 10. Set, let's go. Okay, I'm done eating my candy. I always cried during 6th grade and I was a weird attention seeker back then, but now I realized how weird it is. I don't think this is... Maybe you could be embarrassed that you were a weird attention seeker. Chat, how embarrassed would you be if you realized you were like a weird person? I feel like just the fact that like you realized back then you were fucking weird would be embarrassing. Like the self-realization, yeah. The self-realization that you were a weirdo would kind of be embarrassing. We were all attention seekers at some point in grade school. Not everyone's an attention seeker when they're young. 10? This is not a 10. There's no way this is a 10. Balls. Hello, Velsanava! Balls. I think just like the self-realization would probably give it like a 3. Like a short like ugh, but then afterwards you'll be fine, you know? My rating for this, 3 out of 10. When I was a child, I was a complete shitter. And when me and my grandma were inside a plane, I shat myself while midair, and it started stinking bad inside the cabin. Luckily, we still made it to our destination. I don't even know if this is supposed to be an embarrassing moment for me or my grandma. Fast forward 6 years later, I shat a log while swimming at a local pool, and a few swimmers noticed it and even investigated it. Not sure if they went to pick their shit up with bare hands, but they cleaned it up. Safe to say I'm no longer a shitter as an adult, so there shouldn't be any more related experiences. Bioterrorism out of 10. Yeah, shit floats. Sometimes shit like floats. Was it floating around the pool? Maybe. I heard the word shitter more times than I wanted to today. I don't know. I feel a bit embarrassed for this guy as well. Like, why are there so many shit-related embarrassing moments? Core cleaners out of 10. That's full of shit out of 10. Guys, how do I even rate this? How embarrassing would this even be? I think... Did they find out it was you? I get like the child one was like embarrassing. But the swimming pool one, did they find out it was you? But even if they didn't, I would still feel embarrassed. I'd say this is like a 6 out of 10. I think this is a 6 out of 10. What do you guys think? Bomb has been planted out of 10. Oh my fucking god. Top 5, no one might remember. I think this is like a 6 out of 10. I feel like it would be quite embarrassing. I feel like it would be quite embarrassing. Camille. I'm getting sleepy for some reason. Final rating! 6 out of 10! One time I left my art book on a classmate's table by accident and they started flipping through it. Okay. This is like something artists can relate to. This is like an artist embarrassment. What do you guys think? Is anyone here an artist? Can anyone here relate? It's like, when I was younger, I used to draw quite a bit. So I think this would be like... It would make me go like, ah! You know? 10 out of 10 for artists. I think it would be like a 10 out of 10 for artists. But... I think like... I don't think it'll be a 10 out of 10 for artists. I don't think it'll keep them up at night 10 years from now, you know? As an artist myself, 10 out of 10. I think I want to give it like a 9. Actually, no. It feels a bit unfair. Cause like maybe it's cause like I'm partially biased. Cause like I kind of know how it feels a little bit. Okay, maybe an 8. Cause it's like your private space just got like demolished. They said, I guess it was your book from the start. Then why still look through it? Oh my god. Stop outing yourselves, guys! Why are you outing yourselves? I think this is like an 8 out of 10. Cause like an art book is like very like private. You draw anything and everything. Maybe even a penis. I think this might be an 8 out of 10. I think this is a good one though. Final rating, 8 out of 10. One time I was getting head from my girl. One time I was getting head from my girl and she vomited all over me and my dick. She looked up at me and just said, oops, sorry, then giggled. It was embarrassing for both of us. Why are you embarrassed? This is an embarrassing story from her point of view. Imagine you're like giving the Gog 300 and then you just like gag and then you vomit all over the dick. I would be mortified. This is like 10 out of 10. This is like a 10 out of 10 embarrassment. Head with some extra sauce. Get the fuck out of my chat right now. Vomit on cock out of 10. Shut the fuck up. I think this is genuinely a 10 out of 10. Cause like, if that happened to me, I would dig a hole and bury myself and never come out. Puke, 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 sade. What are you saying? How do you even come up with shit like that to say? Okay, no contest. Final rating, 10 out of 10. Embarrassment. I would think about this like 20 years in the future. That time I vomited on someone's day while giving head. Personally, if it were me, I would be thinking about that like 20 years in the future. I watched the Ghosty stream. Talk about feeling embarrassing. First of all, you spelled my name wrong. Second of all, fuck you. My streams aren't embarrassing. 0 out of 10. That's called texture. Shut the fuck up. I got into bed naked with my ex's mom? I only realized after my ex called me saying that she was getting off work early so she wanted to play the game. I spent like 45 minutes cuddling on her mom? Oh my god! 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You cannot argue with me. This is 10 out of 10 embarrassment. This is 10 out of 10 embarrassment. What is this K-drama anime opening? That time I got into bed naked with my ex's mom. What the fuck? W MILF connoisseur. Don't say shit like that. This is crazy. You know what? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Next. Next. around 9 and I was talking about who their favorite nephew is. And being the weird little kid I said, I'm the favorite niece, nephew, and child. I have more. This is just one of them. So you were the dickhead that was like, I'm going to crush all these other kids. I'm the favorite everything. You were like the Mary Sue. I have rainbow powers that can control the sun. The moon is like my son, and the sun is my daughter, and like shit like that. I bet you were that type of kid. But that's like normal kid things though. I rate this like a 1 out of 10. This is normal kid things. This isn't that embarrassing. 1 out of 10! I once called someone mommy. Turns out she was 10! And you were 15 to 16? What are you doing talking to a 10-year-old calling her mommy? I can't even... Jail out of 10. Jail out of 10. Juvie out of 10. What kind of conversations are you having with a 10-year-old that leads you to calling them mommy? Jail out of 10. Jail out of 10. Iba. This is not in a language I know. This is a hater. Oh my god. Thank you. How kind of you. Epstein out of 10 for real though. Let's read this properly.
I think you're really ugly. I can't believe so many people find you attractive. I think it's because they think you look and sound like a little girl. You disgust me. Should jump.
Dude, I'm pretty. That's all there is to it. And I'm funny. What more could you ask from an entertainer? I'm funny as fuck. That's why people like me. I hope people like me because I'm funny. I'd be really sad if they only liked me for my looks. Cause like, I'm funny. I swear to God, I'm funny. Guys, I'm funny, right? I'm funny. Chat, I'm funny, right? I'm funny, right? Guys, you're not telling me I'm funny. Tell me I'm funny. I watched you because I saw that gif of you tripping from a chair like that one time. Thank you. Yes, left, yes, yeah, sure. You're totally funny, twin. If we don't agree, she's gonna ban us. What the fuck? My most embarrassing moment, I guess, is when I was in elementary around grade 3 or 4. I forgot what grade I am that time. We were reporting about mathematics, then my friend called me to report that specific part. I forgot what it is, but I feel like it was just a simple... But I feel like it was just simple to explain. But I keep calling my friend who told me to report that part that they entrusted me to report because I was well in mathematics at the time and I mind blocked. I was also thinking that that day is when I developed my anxiety every time it's my time to report at front. So like, this guy in real time just developed stage fright. From what I can gather from this guy in real time just developed stage fright. I think it's happened to me before too. Cause one of the reasons I started streaming was cause I had severe stage fright and I was like, I'm gonna get over it by putting myself on a stage. The Twitch stage. You know? But I think this is just stage fright. I don't think this is embarrassing. This is just stage fright. Maybe it might be mildly embarrassing to be like, hey, can you like read out my part for me? So I guess like it's like a 3 out of 10. I can see the embarrassing part where you're just like making your friend read your part for you because like everyone's gonna be like, oh, this person totally forgot their part. You know, everyone's gonna be like judging you. So I say like a 3 out of 10. I feel like eventually you'll get over it really quickly, but it's still embarrassing in the moment. Final vote, 3 out of 10. One time before dancing on the bed with my then girlfriend, oh, he means fucking. She said I wasn't strong enough to princess carry her, so I picked her up and hit her head accidentally just before entering my my room. In fairness, I could carry her, but I never said I could carry her well. Still wrapped in bed though. Finger guns, wink. You hit her head! You hit her head! You hit her head! You hit her poor head! I don't give a fuck if you rocked her world. You rocked her head! Oh my god. That like, you imagine like, yeah, I could carry, and then boom! Chat, what do you think? What is the rating for this? How embarrassing would this be if you were the person carrying the girl? How embarrassed would you be? Bed out of 10, shut up, Cool Eyes. Zero out of 10 because it was a good smash. You say it like it happened to you. It's like a 5 out of 10, not really a big deal. Really? It's not a big deal? I think I would be so embarrassed. Imagine trying to flex that you're strong and then you fucking injure her. It did? This was me? Oh, this was you? Stop outing yourselves, guys! Well, since the person who submitted this says 0 out of 10 because it was a good smash, I say let's give this guy like a 6 out of 10. Because personally, I would be very embarrassed if I was like, I could do this and then I injure the person. I would be very embarrassed. I'm still giving it a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10! But in brackets, 0 out of 10, good smash. The most embarrassing moment is when all my friends slapped my ass. Remind you, they're all females. And all the guys said they want your ass. That's not an embarrassing moment! You got a good ass! Be proud of your thick ass! I want a good ass, but I don't get a good ass. Because I sit on my ass all day. It's flat. That's a flex! Yes! That's not 0 out of 10. This is not a flex. Big dumpy out of 10. Exactly. I give this big dumpy out of 10. Okay, next. There is this one time where I sat down on a chair and I broke it with my fat ass and the girls were like, what them cheeks do? Okay, I think if I sat on a chair and it broke, I would be really, really embarrassed. But because the girls were like, what them cheeks do, and they were teasing me, I think I would be slightly more embarrassed. So I think this is like a 5 out of 10. Someone said 8 at least. I think this is a 5 out of 10. Like, it will not keep me up at night, you know? This is a 5 out of 10. Regarding the entrusted, my friend just randomly called me to explain that part impromptu. We don't even have preparation. Oh? Wait. I forgot the context. I'm sorry, Raich. It ain't in a mockery, so 3 out of 10. It's funny. In my workplace, my colleague broke 4 chairs in 2 months. Your colleague has a fat ass. I think this is like a 5 out of 10 personally, because I would feel like embarrassed if I like sat in a chair and it broke, you know, and then people started teasing me. I know they don't mean it in a bad way, but it's still like I'd still be like, eh, you know. So personally, 5 out of 10. Next, I pee in my pants inside the classroom because my teacher didn't let me go to the restroom because I always asked to go to pee in the restroom. Do you have like a health problem? Do you have a health problem? Why do you need to pee that much? Also, your teacher is kind of like a bitch. Your teacher is a dickhead. Just Asian teacher out of 10. Honestly, chat. How embarrassed would you be if you pissed yourself in front of other people? I think it's like a 9 out of 10. It's like very close to keeping me up at night 10 years from now. It's very close. I think it's a 9 out of 10. I'll be so embarrassed peeing my pants in front of other people. Did that? Don't flex. I wouldn't be embarrassed here because it's the teacher's fault. Personally, I think it's like a 9 out of 10. I relate to this a lot, but in kindergarten, I peed my class every day because the teacher wouldn't let me go and then yell at me after. Teachers, sometimes people don't deserve to be teachers. I rate this a 9 out of 10. Next. Ghosty bald. What? It was last year when I came... Is this about me? It was last year when I came across one of your reels and immediately caught a crush on you. Don't have a crush on me. Delulu a little bit. It was love at first sight. No. I thought you were younger than me from the way you looked and sounded. I was in so much Delulu, I even made you some fan art that you reacted to. I made sure I was there for you with all the ways I could. Thank you so much, but I cannot accept this because I know it comes from a place where you have romantic interest in me. So I cannot wholly accept it. Because I cannot accept something like that. Right now, you may just be another content creator to me, but looking back, I was crushing on you so hard because you were my first crush. Since then, I've moved on and found other things in life that I have to look after too. It's just a funny memory now. Thank you! Holy shit! Redemption! Redemption! Everybody shout redemption right now. Everybody shout redemption! Redemption! I thought this is Bulgogi. I'm not Bulgogi. Redemption out of 10. This is you know what, yeah. Everyone has had that one point where they had a crush on a content creator. I had my fair share of crushes on content creators, okay? But I don't anymore because I realized, wow, they are people too. I had like a big crush on like Markiplier. And at one point, Schrodinger Lee. But we don't talk about Schrodinger Lee. And Markiplier's married. I'm not here to like go after a married man. I rate this redemption out of 10. Congratulations! I'm so happy. Thank you so much. I'm very flattered. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be a funny memory for you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a really good life. And please come watch me sometime. I appreciate it. Yeah, I grew up with Markiplier, dude. Dude, I've always liked Markiplier. He's like... I like Cub Scouts too, but Cub Scouts has a son. Okay, yeah, no point in hiding this. That was me. Why are you guys outing yourselves? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sending this in. I really appreciate it. But why are you outing yourself? But thank you so much. I hope you watch me and support me from afar. Thank you. No, it was me. Shut the hell up. He went from, I'll make sure to drop your daughter off by 8 p.m. to your daughter calls me daddy to under zero pressure folded origami. I just have that feeling I'm a backup friend and I feel embarrassed when I force them to include me on their hangouts. I used to feel that way too. I had like a friend group where I felt like that too. Like, I never felt like the chosen one. I'm always like the backup. Like, whatever they just need one more person, I'm just the one they call. But I don't think... I think you either need to have like a grown-up conversation with your friends, or you should get new friends. I think if like a friendship makes you feel that way, it's not healthy for you, especially in the long run. So I think you should either get new friends or have a healthy grown-up conversation with your friends to try and sort these feelings out. And if they're real friends and they care for you, they'll probably like reassure you and include you more. If not, then just get new friends. Trust me, you are way better off than just being a backup friend. Nobody should be a backup friend. I rate this advice out of 10. Don't settle for less. Most of embarrassing moment is when Ghosty came out to me as a femboy then called me a Chinese doll. What? What? When did this even happen? What? I never came out as a femboy. And what do you mean calling you a Chinese doll? Shut up! What are you talking about? Who said that? I didn't do anything! I was in qualifiers for my regional singing competition. I sang it at the very end of my song. My voice cracked horribly in front of a crowd, and I eventually went second and didn't make qualifiers. Okay. I have like stage fright, so if this happened to me, this would be like a 10 out of 10. I feel like this would be a 10 out of 10, dude. Chat. Is this a 10 out of 10? Because to me, this is a 10 out of 10. Chat. It's like, for me, I feel like this would haunt me for the rest of my life. Voice crack. Actually, let me think about it more. If I think about it like my karaoke streams, like not a competition, like just in front of a general audience. Like I've voice cracked many times and it's embarrassing, but it's not so embarrassing that I will like keep myself awake at night. Alright, hi Mano. I think maybe like a 5 out of 10 embarrassment meter. Like I think I would be super embarrassed, but I would get over it eventually. So this is like a 5 out of 10. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? I love your karaoke stream. Thank you. Okay, final rating. 5 out of 10. Next. I admitted to my cousin that I had a crush on her best friend while really drunk. In front of her best friend. Oh, it's the drunk mistakes. Chat, we've hit the mother load. It's the drunk mistakes. What do we do? No, I feel like if you remember it, like after, like even after, it's like, I thought it was a confession to the cousin at first. I thought so too until I read the whole thing. As a person who also developed stage fright, imagine seeing suddenly in front, I would get shaky. Yeah, I would cry. I feel like this would be a little bit embarrassing, but like, what's so embarrassing about admitting your feelings, you know? Maybe the fact that you were drunk. But I think this is like a 4 out of... Actually, no. I say like a 3 out of 10. It's like, it'll be like embarrassing when you wake up. And then it'll be like slightly more embarrassing if the girl rejects you. But then eventually you can get over it. You know, a rejection's a rejection. You didn't do like what that guy did and yell it in front of the whole classroom, you know. So I think this is a 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 for me at least. Feel free to leave your own ratings in the comment section down below. I think all this is embarrassing. This is most embarrassing moments. I shat myself on a date and made an excuse. I left something at home to go change. Had to bring her. She never knew. This guy's like double agent. No, like secret agent, dude. Dude, mission successful. Oh my god, how do I even rate this? I'm trying to imagine how embarrassed I would be. I think it's like a 7 out of 10 embarrassing. I think this is like a 7 out of 10. This is some James Bond shit. I think so too. I'd say diarrhea out of 10. And oh my god, imagine if it was diarrhea though. I rate this 7 out of 10! In brackets, the word shit. I shouted 6-7 in my classroom with the teacher in it. After that in the city. Recommend to rate this a 6.7 out of 10. I'm going to skip this. Fucking 6-7. I posted one, but this one is recent. Not too embarrassing, but thought it was funny. At a camp event for my college club, everyone got drunk or high late at night. Hours later, because I was high, I tried to open the tent to go pee. And I woke up my friend who asked if I was okay, and I replied almost as if I was sad, I can't find a zipper. Also, not long after I managed to get out, I saw a drunk girl in the grass and I thought she was a rock. So for some reason, I had the urge to step on the rock. I'm so lucky someone told me to watch out because she was throwing up and half asleep, but still, I almost jumped right on her. You almost caught a case. I'm being so for real with you. You almost caught a case. You were this close to getting a harassment charge. Either that or like a physical violence charge. Battery or something. Assault. I also too have urges to step on various rocks and mounds. But you're so lucky you did not jump on her, dude. She could have died. Also, what the fuck? Crisis averted out of 10. What the fuck? How the fuck? Almost murder out of 10. I don't think this is that embarrassing though. I think this is like a 1 out of 10. It's not really embarrassing. It's like maybe a little bit. 1 out of 10, but it was quite funny. Back in early grade school, maybe like 3rd or 2nd grade, I hadn't shat for a few days and I was fighting for my life holding it in. But it came out anyway in the middle of school hours. Just go to the toilet, man! Why are people just shitting their pants? Just go to the toilet! Stop shitting your pants! So you shat your pants. I'm going to rate this like a 3 out of 10. Because there's not much context provided to make it seem like it was more embarrassing than it is. So I think it's like a 3 out of 10. Like you go clean up and then you just like, it never happened. Stomach aches are ruthless. Okay, true. Unless it's like a sudden onset of diarrhea. I say 3 out of 10. Too many people are shitting in their pants. Shut up. I feel like this is Bishu. I went drinking with a few friends that one time. I don't remember much, but we ended up in a restaurant. And one thing after another, I woke up sleeping in one of the restaurant's freezers, wearing nothing but my shorts with my toes out. You could say I had to apologize loudly in front of employees there, and the people who ate there watched it happen. Oh my god. How do you even end up in a restaurant's freezer without like getting stopped? How do you even end up sleeping in a restaurant's freezer if like nobody stopped you, really? Like you only had shorts on, you had your dogs out. And you had to apologize in front of the employees and customers. Holy shit. I don't know if this is a 10 out of 10. I feel like this could be a 10 out of 10. How do you even get into situations like these while you're drunk? You guys need to drink in a safe environment. You could have frozen to death. Be more safe. I don't want my people to just die one day because they slept in a freezer. Yeah, how did he get into the freezer? Okay. I think this could be like a 9 out of 10. I think this could be a 9 out of 10. Imagine you're like, you wake up one day and you're like, in your just like your shorts, and you wake up in the freezer, and then you have to apologize very loudly to the employees and customers. I think this is a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10! Chat, what do you think? What do you think, chat? Chat, what do you think? This can happen to my dad. Your dad is a baller. 9? 9? Okay. 9 out of 10! Ghosty is PP lover. Yes, I'm straight. Ghosty is a femboy. No, I'm not. You suck. Thank you. I have a very bad fear of butterflies. And one time in the zoo, my parents forced me to go into the butterfly garden, so I did. I ran through that shit like Naruto with all my hoodies stacked up. Later that night, I was having dinner in a fancy restaurant, and next thing you know, I felt tickling sensations in my jeans. I thought there was butterflies in my pants, so I started making a scene and tweaking in front of everyone like I was either a tube man or a drowning fish. And when we got home, there wasn't even anything inside my pants. Oh my god, I can kind of relate. This is definitely like a 7 out of 10. Imagine you just start tweaking out and then it turns out nothing is there. That's really embarrassing. I think this is a 7 out of 10, chat. What's up, gang-a-lang? Hello! He was probably like 6 years old or something. I don't know, I feel like he could be like 12. Koi! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, Koi! Everybody say thank you, Koi. Hi, Bishu! We're reading everyone's most embarrassing. I rate this a 7 out of 10. Because I think I can relate. And I will like imagine it would be very embarrassing. All these stories are lame. You're lame. Ghosty is a... My grandma saw me doing baby fin dance when I got out of the shower. Never felt so embarrassed! Holy Shiba. Your grandma saw you doing the I'm a buff baby, I can dance like a man. That one? You did that dance? Chat, how embarrassed would you be if your grandmother saw you doing baby fin dance? I think it's like a 6 out of 10. It's like slightly less embarrassing than the previous one. Cause like, the previous one is like everyone's seeing you tweak out. But then like, this one is just your grandma. Depends on your age. True. Maybe like this guy is also like around 12 years old. I would like to imagine. My grandma would join me. 6 out of 10! This is Worcestershire. Yes, I'm going again. So like I was in elementary and the whole school had this parachute making competition. I made one with a really big plastic bag. I got first place, but when I was up on the stage, I got the award and I guess I was really tired, so I decided to stretch. But then I lost my balance and fell off the stage in front of the whole school. And it hurt so fucking much. I hate this shit. So I thought everyone would forget about it. But this one guy during 7th grade said, "Didn't you fall off a stage once in the middle of the class?" That's it, but I hope you become a caterpillar one day. I don't want to be a caterpillar, and falling off a stage in front of everyone is crazy work. I've seen a lot of videos of it happening, and I would imagine it to be very embarrassing. But I don't think, like, I would remember... I don't think I would be as embarrassed, like, 10 years after it happened. But it would still be really, really embarrassing. Like, how high was the stage, too? Maybe, like, but there's, like, a whole crowd. I think I give it an 8 out of 10. I give it an 8 out of 10. There's this girl who liked me, and we were neighbors, and our windows were across from each other. I got bored one day, and I started doing the helicopter with my schlong. The nickname she gave me was Helicopter Boy, and always stared at me. So, your crowd... No. This girl who liked you. The girl who had a crush on you saw you helicopter your schlong and nicknamed you Helicopter Boy and stared at you constantly. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. This is a definitely 10 out of 10. What the fuck? 10 out of 10! Life is like a box of chocolates. That's it. Got asked to go to my manager's birthday party. He was gay, and I made a realization that he was mainly inviting guys. Decided to not go after that. Play Overwatch with me, coward! I will not play Overwatch with you unless it's a chat thing. And how is this embarrassing? This isn't even embarrassing. This is just a story. Skip! I remember I was in class and I bent over and my pants ripped and I had bunny boxes on and everyone laughed. I'm sorry, I'm laughing too. I'm sorry. I could use a needle to pop your cheekbones. Is that a bad thing? Oh yeah, I'm 40 kg, guys. I weighed myself. My cheekbone's a bad thing. What's wrong with my cheekbones? Compliment my face. Cute! You are a wonderful person who keeps your word. I like that. Which cheek? It better not be my ass cheek. Haley! Let's go eat. Let's go eat. Where is thy glorpet? Is summoned my glorpet. Okay. So, you ripped your pants open and had bunny boxes and everyone laughed. I say this is definitely an 8 out of 10. This is 8 out of 10. Because like any act of like your pants ripping open when you bend down is already mega embarrassing. What do you think, chat? Chat, how embarrassing is this? Hello, Tyler George. Get out of 10? 10? Really? Would this really haunt you for life? Oh, Haley's not VIP. Shiba. Wait, Haley's not VIP. Wait, let me just make Haley VIP real quick. Damn, nepotism is me. Nepotism is you. I had to make him VIP because my mods kept banning him. You know what? I'll rate this an 8 out of 10. Damn, this is kind of mean. But honestly, I'm not too bothered that I got cheated on. I'm like quite over it actually. Like when I heard he cheated on me, it was my very first like relationship. And like he cheated on me and I was like, damn. And then like I was just like, okay. I don't know, I felt like kind of numb, so it doesn't really bother me. Ha ha ha. Discuss the Joker. You suck. I can imagine it. So much. Yeah, look at this. Wiener. Okay. I think I missed a few lore. It's like a very old lore. Mods burn their balls. Burn their balls. Hi Ghosty! This is not really related to an embarrassing moment, but I just wanted to say I got closer to your channel than before. My FYP was a W for managing to show me one of your vids. This is me from Instagram that randomly chats you with the 6'7" profile picture. I'm sorry if I overintroduced myself. Oh, thank you for watching my content! I really appreciate it! Thank you! What is your embarrassing moment, Ghosty? Okay, I could name one. I think an embarrassing moment was when I met Merryweather at a convention. And I tried to introduce myself and I was like, yeah, I make content too. If you want anyone to show you around Malaysia, I'd be really happy to and everything. And I was like being like, I was overstepping my boundaries. And he was being really polite about it, which I'm so grateful for. And then at the end of the day, when I left, he reached out to fist bump me. And then I placed my hand over his hand like this and I went, Oppa Gangnam Style. And I rushed out of the room. And then as I was rushing out of the room, someone was like, oh, aren't you the TikToker? And I was like, hiya! And then I left. So yeah, I guess I'm never going to be able to play games with Merryweather because he probably thinks I'm some weirdo. Yeah. I regret it a lot. It still keeps me up at night. It keeps me up at night, like even now. 6 out of 10, 10 out of 10, the duality. Huh? Ghosty hides us in the shed and only lets us out on Christmas. Motherfucker. Ghosty rejected me. In what sense? I mean, I'm rejecting everyone right now. 6, 7. You can't do 5 push-ups normally? Yes, I can! Hello. Ugh, I'm so sad. I'm so tired. My chair is like stuck. I got caught naked by my tutor. She just barged into my room. Dude, getting caught naked is really embarrassing. This is like a 10 out of 10. And it's your tutor? I feel like that's a 10 out of 10. I feel like anything that has to do with getting caught naked by a member of the opposite sex is like a 10 out of 10. If it's like the same sex, maybe it's like 5 out of 10. Don't judge my push-ups, okay? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I think this is a 10 out of 10. Okay, let's not do that. Ghosty farts and they stink. Yeah, most farts stink, silly. So I'm an adult and wear for medical issues. Wait, wear what? And I was working on changing the oil under my truck and my neighbors see my diaper. They just stared awkwardly and I immediately went back inside. Extremely embarrassing. Honestly, it feels kind of wrong of me to like comment on this because this is a medical issue. Like, I can't just comment on like, I can't just rate like an embarrassing moment related to a medical issue. I don't know, I feel kind of like yucky doing it because it's like, oh yeah, you wear a diaper, that's so embarrassing. You know, I don't want to be like that. But I feel like maybe like a 10 out of 10. Like just in general, as an adult, even for medical reasons, if I were caught by my neighbors wearing a diaper as an adult, or even for medical reasons, I would be like morbidly like embarrassed. I would be mortified. I'd be like, oh my fucking god. So maybe a 10 out of 10. I went to a party and we were butt chugging beers. What is butt chugging beers? And that was the last one and my girlfriend came over and I couldn't hold it and it splashed in her face. Okay, let me Google what butt chugging beers is. 10 out of 10. Next. Installing Valorant. Shut the fuck up. Losing $100 to Ghosty VT. Chat, if you didn't know, someone bet with me on PRX winning or losing a game, and they lost the bet, so I got a free $100 to spend on my oysters. Thank you. I may have fumbled with a high school crush and others, but I got my priorities straight. Oh, it's the guy from earlier. Chat, it's the guy from earlier that fumbled his high school crush. I may have fumbled with a high school crush and others, but I got my priorities straight. Ain't nothing wrong with shooting my shot and winning the game. Thank you for shooting your shot with me to game. Okay, thank you. I feel very happy knowing that someone wants to play games with me. You're welcome to play games with me when it's community time. I love playing games with my chat. I just don't like playing games one-on-one with one person from my chat, because that usually leads to some awkwardness and like weird misunderstandings. Actually, another girl kept coming to where I used to work, and I got to the point every customer in the store told me to get her number, and I did, but I never texted her and she never came back. There's so many more. This guy's the king of fumbling. This guy's just the king of fumbling. Fumble out of 10. What the fuck? I think you can afford to make your webcam bigger. Nah, I think this is a good size to edit, especially for shorts. I remember when I was living with my girlfriend and her parents one day. I was showering. I got out and I forgot to lay down a towel. My girlfriend's mom comes in and I fell towards her and I landed on her tits and fell back, and she said, "Look at that pecker." I feel like this is fake, but if this is real, this is a 10 out of 10. I don't want to read this anymore. During my 9th grade, near the end, my parents were discussing about moving places and changing my school, so I thought I would leave the school 2 months earlier than the end of the year. So I told my friends that I will leave school before them. So they were so nice to me, and we had kind of a farewell party too, but then later at the supposed leave day, my parents told me that I will complete the year here and not leave. So it was so embarrassing to enter the CLG next day. All my classmates were looking at my face like, why is he still here? Imagine you're like leaving, everyone has like whole farewell party, and then you show up when you were supposed to leave and like, "Hi guys, I'm back. Guess what? I'm still here." How embarrassing would that be? I think that'd be really embarrassing. I think this is like a 9 out of 10. I think like you had all your sad moments and everything, and then you just come back in. That's like, it would make me cringe, you know? I think it's like a 9 out of 10. It was very embarrassing. Stop outing yourself! This is anonymous. I don't want to know who it is. Otherwise, I'm going to make fun of you. Do you want me to make fun of you? I give this a 9 out of 10. Getting laid while watching a ghosty stream? What? Next. I remember I farted into a mic and I shit my pants. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. As I'm assuming as a bit, you farted into your mic, and forcing out the fart, you sharted. You shit your pants. I'm guessing everyone heard you shit your pants. 10 out of 10. Imagine you're trying to be funny and you just shit your pants. 10 out of 10. I feel like, dude, that has to be a 10 out of 10, right, chat? Chat, what would you rate this? What would you rate this? Like, yeah, the cleanup's gonna be terrible, but like, how embarrassing would it be? Yeah, I imagine it to be like a 10 out of 10. Holy shit. It's fine because you're alone. No, you did it on the call with people, dude. You're doing this as a bit on call with people. Like, oh my god. 10 out of 10! Take a break from reading the moments. Now, repeatedly say 6, 7 in your head for meditation. Okay. I was a cam girl and my mom walked in on me with a 12-inch dildo in my ass barking on camera for 10K. Did you get the 10K? Whoever you are, I hope you got the 10K. Cause this is like 100 out of 10. 100 out of 10 embarrassment. What the fuck did I just read? I hope you got the 10K. What the fuck? You would have to pay me like 10 million to get me to like experience this, dude. I seen Ghosty eating oysters like she gonna die. I love oysters. I got eggs. Thank you. How many weeks before you drop out again? Because we know you will. This time I'm not gonna drop out because I actually got some medication and a good support system. And then the school I chose is also a bit less stressful than the first school I chose. So don't worry, I won't be dropping out. I'm serious about going back to school this time. No one's forcing me. I'm going off my own volition. Don't worry! I had a one-night stand and I had surgery on my balls and I didn't realize they squeaked. So she thought I had a dog and I told her my balls squeaked. Your ball squeaks? Your balls squeaked? And your one night stand found out your balls squeaked. Okay, this is like a man thing. To all the guys in my chat right now. To all the guys in my chat right now. How embarrassing would this be? How embarrassing would this be as a guy if your balls squeaked and you had a one night stand and both of you found out that your balls squeaked? And you had to tell your one night stand that your balls are the thing that squeak. Solid 5? Are you crazy? Even as a girl, I think it would be higher. 10? 8? 2 out of 10? Oh, solid 15, not 5. Dude. Chat. But like, that's like interesting though. I guess it's interesting. But like, I guess we'll give it one is still getting laid. Okay, that's true. They didn't specify that they didn't get laid. If it's a stranger, like 5. If she knows you, like 8 or 9. Easy 2. It's more funny than embarrassing. It's more funny than embarrassing. Okay, I guess it ranges from 2 to 5 to 10. I can't comment on this because I'm not a guy. I don't know what it would be like if someone like touched my balls and it squeaked. I'll give it a 5. No, I'd say higher than 5. Personally, I'll give it like a 7. Cause like, I feel like it would be really embarrassing as a guy, no? Cause like even if it's a stranger. Spent RM50 to meet a cosplayer. Cosplayer decided to check you and ignored me. I hope I wasn't the cosplayer. I don't think I've ignored people. How embarrassing it is to like spend 50 ringgit to meet a cosplayer and then just get ignored. Do you think this is embarrassing? I feel like this is minorly embarrassing. Maybe like a 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10! 100 in first response, I guess. Anyway, I said hi all of a sudden to a female of a friend of mine and then she replied bye. So I felt awkward that I shouldn't have done that. Why did your friend say bye? That's kind of embarrassing. I'll give it a 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Yes, the onion was unused. Thank you for clarifying. I swear that mustache is a turn-off, Ghosty. I didn't realize you're a man. Is this the same guy? Don't know. Still not really embarrassing or funny. Walked multiple miles to personally invite like 20 classmates / friends to my birthday party when I was like 12. No one showed up. Cat. Chat. This is so sad. That's not even embarrassing. That's just really damn fucking sad. I can't even rate this on embarrassment level. This is just sad. Sounds like my birthday. Okay, I'm so sorry for you. I think like 10 out of 10 on the sadness scale. It's not even. It's too sad to be embarrassing anymore. Poor thing. Poor person. Someone called me an ungrateful Twinkie. Someone's really mad. Someone's really mad that I called them out for being rude. Oh, are you mad? You mad? Got caught kissing my now ex-girlfriend in front of her mother, who has yet to approve of me. Ran away! Mother didn't say anything to me, but I was still allowed to go back to her house to hang out with her. Nothing was said about the incident. I think the mother felt bad for you, dude. I think the mother felt bad for you, and that's why she didn't say anything. Because if her mother didn't say anything, she either talked to your ex-girlfriend or she just felt so bad for you. But you ran away? I think this is like... I'm trying to think of a rating, but my brain is all like mush. Maybe I need to wear my glasses. I was a 12-year-old. There were a lot of 12-year-olds. Okay, when in doubt, ask chat. Chat! What would you rate this as? I never celebrate my birthday since I'm 26 now. Aw, cute. I would throw you a birthday party if I could. Roll a dice. 4? I don't think getting caught kissing is such a bad thing. Maybe like a 4. Yeah, I think I agree with a 4. Roll a dice D&D style. No. Okay. 4 out of 10. Asked a married woman to be my girlfriend. I didn't know she already had a significant other and 2 kids! 2 kids! Dude. How did you not know? How did you not know? I feel like the first thing when trying to pursue a love interest is to ascertain whether or not they're single and available. Asked the married woman. I think this is like a 6 out of 10. I'll be quite embarrassed because she also had 2 kids. I think I'll be very, very embarrassed. This is like a 6 out of 10. Chat, what do you think? 7? Oh, you think it's higher? 8? Really? 6, 7? Okay, Slurp can. Personally, 6. 6 out of 10. Freshman year on Halloween, I was walking up to a door to get that sweet free candy while talking to my friend. We weren't paying attention then. Jason popped up and banged on the front door, and my friend attempted to run out of fear. I got size 13 shoes, so I almost tripped her and left her behind. Not intentional, but it happened. Anyways, I got to sleep. Good night, Ghosty the fanboy. Oi! Pion Pion. Thank you, Pion Pion, for your submission. So, you got scared? You got scared, you both ran, and you almost tripped your friend. I say that's really like funny and like a bit cute. Cause like, it's like when you're young and everything. So I say this is like a 2 out of... Ow, my knee. I say this is a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Chat says 3, I say 2. When I was small... Wait, let me change the music. When I was small, like 5 to 6 years old, me went travel with me fam, and while at somewhere, I mistook some rando as my dad. They're wearing similar clothes in my defense, and I almost followed him, which at the moment I saw his face, which is totally a different person. Like God, I didn't call him Papa or something. From that day onwards, I unlocked social anxiety and turned introverted. your core, what do you say? It's like a core memory. It's like the main quest. You unlock the main quest and unlock social anxiety. Oh my god. But always mistaking someone for your parents when you're young is like a normal thing. I think this is like a 2 out of 10. Yeah, canon event. This is a canon event. But I think this is like a 2 out of 10. Yeah, you didn't really talk to him. So... But you almost did get lost on a travel, which is kind of dangerous. But personally, 2 out of 10. Just wanted to say happy 21st birthday, Ghosty. Thank you! My birthday was in January, but thank you so much! I was super socially awkward back in high school and got a super socially awkward girlfriend. So on our day, we didn't say anything and texted each other for communication. I noticed people staring. Oh, God. The fact that you submitted this means that you thought this was embarrassing. So, I think that... Honestly, I don't really think this is embarrassing at all. Honestly, I don't really think this is embarrassing at all. I think this is like... It could be cute and it could be kind of funny. I think this is like a 1 out of 10. Like, you could brush it off. Yeah, nonchalant people. 1 out of 10! During high school, I was playing volleyball outside with some friends. And when I was going to serve the ball, I hit it a little too hard and hit the school officer! There are like 100 students outside as well. Love you, Ghosty. Thank you so much, brother. Oh my god. You hit the school officer. In front of 100 students. I say this is like a 6 out of 10. I say this is a 6 out of 10. Chat, what do you think of this, chat? 6 out of 10? Do you agree? The dice never lies. I'm not getting a dice. That's like a 5. Really? I think it's like a 6. Sometimes you do accidentally hit people. Yeah, but when the person is like the school officer, you're like, fucked. Yeah. 6 out of 10. Wheelchair. One time, my femboy friend cracked me in the middle of my sleep and used me as a sex toy while my other friend heard him in the night. I'm just going to skip this. I'm going to skip this. I was a member of my school student council, and every early November, my school holds a tournament or festival thing. It rained really badly one time, so we had to help carry things to safety. But my hair was, and still is, very thick, and it acted like an umbrella, so my t-shirt was dry along with a small part of my pants. Unfortunately, the small part was only around my crotch, so I looked like Superman! By which I mean wearing my undies outside. I feel like that's not really that embarrassing. I feel like spilling stuff on your crotch isn't really that embarrassing. Or is it like a guy thing? I feel like for me, if I spilled something on my crotch, I wouldn't be that embarrassed. Maybe a little bit. Maybe like a 2 out of 10. That's funny. 3 out of 10. I would like to give it a 2 out of 10. It's not that embarrassing. Sheesh. Lion, thank you for following. 4. So chat's like a 3 to 4, and I give it a 2 out of 10. Back in 4th grade, I went swimming with my mom. Being not very tall due to my age, and never had swimming lessons, I stayed in the kiddie pool and just spun around like a ballerino. But I got bored, so I walked over to the adults pool and took small steps at the stairs. I was on my tiptoes but thought I could take one more step and hold my breath for a few seconds and walk back up. But there were no more steps and I nearly drowned. Imagine my tombstone saying drowned because too short. Honestly, that's not embarrassing. That's like you're gonna die. How is this embarrassing? This is like a near-death experience. short. 1 out of 10. Don't die. I'll be very sad if you die. Fell in love with a girl that had a history of cheating, who ended up cheating on me after 3 years of living together. Whoa. I feel like people would have a lot of opinions on this. I feel like some people would be like, that's what you kind of signed up for. And other people would be like, damn, it's okay, man. Like, people can't change sometimes. But that's just sad. That's not embarrassing. That's just like sad. This is like a sad out of 10. Moments aside, thanks for making my days better, Ghosty. Question 7. Well, thank you! I'm so happy to learn that I make someone's day better. I used to not be slurp can. Okay. Guys, we're almost done. I genuinely thought the form got botted. I didn't expect so many legitimate answers. Thank you all so much for sending in all your embarrassing moments. I really appreciate it. It makes me very happy. But I am getting a little bit tired. I don't know why. I'm kind of hungry too. I would like to eat. I would like to eat, but I don't know why I have nothing to eat. Streaming for 2 big ones. What do you mean streaming for 2 big ones? What does that mean? Do I have 10 more and grab some food? I think I could grab some. I don't know. 2 big hours. Oh. It's okay, Bells. I think after we finish... Oh my god, there's still more submissions. I think after we finish this... Can I close? How do I close the... How do I close the form? Wait, how do I close the form? How do I close the form? Chat, how do you close the form? How to close a Google form? How do I close the form, guys? Why? What? What? It's not like letting me do anything. Oh. Yay! Chat! I'll give you guys... I'm gonna take a short break and get some food. I'll give you guys until I come back to submit the form, okay? Last call for submitting the form, okay? I'll go get some food and I'll come back. Got it? I'll come back with some food. And then I'll close the form. me go to the toilet. Be right back. Okay, I'm closing the form. Lots of strawberries. Hi, Kyriel. I don't know how to build Flynn's. You built him for me. Hey, let's go back to the thingy. Alright, one more strawberry. One more strawberry. W glasses. Yo. Okay, let's do this. There's one time where I made multiple accounts to follow a Twitch streamer whose follower goal is almost there. But then I got caught because I made the username similar with just an ascending number like username 1 and username 2 and so on. I was told that I was being inconsiderate or that I'm making it so that the achievement or the follower goal seemed fake. Something that I don't remember much. Also, I'm aware that what I did was such a stupid move. I was young and dumb. This poor guy! He wanted to help, but he did it the wrong way. He wanted to help, but he did it the wrong way. This poor guy. I think getting called out on a Twitch stream is kind of embarrassing. Chat, if you were to get called out on a Twitch stream, how embarrassing would it be? Asked the guy a while ago. Brother. Nice. 10? Really? 100? 4 out of 10. Hello, back massage. 9 out of 10 for this. Like a 10. Really? You guys think this is like a 10 out of 10? This will keep you up at night 10 years from now? Will you randomly go like, this one time a Twitch streamer called me out live? You know, would you really do that? rates it really high, but I think it's more like an 8 out of 10. It's like, actually no, it wouldn't really keep me up at night. I feel like this is more of a 6. I get like a 6 from this. Chat, would you agree with a 6 out of 10? You said you got a new edition last year. Did you finally get a job? No, I'm going back to school. I changed my mind and instead I'm going back to school. Yeah? Let's just do 6.7 so it's even. No, not 6.7. You know what? 6 out of 10! When I was a child, I used to have a phobia of very big letters. It was like our computer class typing an MS Word, and when I was adjusting the font size when I accidentally added a 0 and all the letters grew to like giga big and I let out a blood-curdling scream. Everyone looked at me and I ran out of class in the panic. Oh my god. This would be like a core memory for me. This would be like a core memory for me. Chat, what would you rate this? Nick, you're just saying 10 for everything at this point. 69, okay. Come on, chat. You can do better than that. I think this will haunt me for life, kinda, though. Cause, like, imagine you're known as, like, the letter guy. This would, like, haunt me forever. It's like a 4 out of 10, in my opinion. Oh, is it cause this is when they were a child? True. I feel like embarrassing things when you do as a child are less likely to like stick forever. Because children do like the funniest things. 4 out of 20. Ugh. You know what? I guess I can kind of agree with the 4. But like this would be a core memory for me. But maybe it'll stop being embarrassing in the future. I think maybe 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. This is Morse code. Let's do Morse code converter. Ghosty, do the Minecraft speedrun, doo dog. Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up. My team was in the NBA Finals and we were in a 3-1 lead, but then we kind of fumbled the last 2 games, and when Game 7 was up, we got absolutely demolished by LeBron James. It was a huge letdown. P.S. Love your vids, Ghosty. Keep it up. Watching from San Francisco. Thank you for loving my videos! Thank you! This feels like a not real story. But if I were... Is that Steph Curry? It is not Steph Curry, but I do believe it's someone from San Francisco. You listen, we don't judge. Hello, anime fan. Guess I'm the only fan on YouTube. Well, I appreciate you. Okay, personally, if I were this guy in NBA Finals and then we entered and we got demolished by LeBron James, I would probably be like, damn. It would be like, I don't think it will haunt me for life unless it was like a huge legacy thing, but maybe like a 9 out of 10. Imagine fumbling the NBA Finals. 9 out of 10. I saw you at the convention and you said I looked handsome and I told you I was married. Really? I do compliment people, but I can't remember if I called anyone handsome and if they told me they were married. way. No way this is embarrassing. This isn't embarrassing at all. I mistook another woman for my mom and I was holding her hand for a while. I was a kid. We got a lot of these. I think they all went around like 4 out of 10. Or maybe 3. I think 3 out of 10. I'm thinking 3 out of 10, chat. 3 out of 10! Canon event out of 10. I don't know if it's embarrassing, but when I was a child, I once went to a mall without knowing I had no underwear. If you didn't know, you can't really be embarrassed about it. But like, it's fine. Who needs underwear nowadays? Like, no one needs underwear nowadays. Free the balls! Free the balls! 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10! So I would say this. I was at school in the locker rooms and slipped and hit my head, and for some reason I was hard. And the people who found me were the girl college basketball team, and they said no wonder why he wears baggy pants, and they all visited me at the hospital. This sounds like a movie plot, dude. Are you sure you didn't just like rip this from a movie? No one needs underwear nowadays, Ghosty 2036. Shut up. I feel like... This does sound like an anime. But let's say this was real. What would you guys rate this at? Personally, I would rate it like a 10 out of 10. Imagine like I slip with my wiener out and I'm hard. Bunch of girls see me. I'm already like dying of embarrassment. Go to the hospital, same girls come and visit me. Fuck my life, dude. I feel like it's definitely a 10 out of 10. 10? I guess we agree. It's a 10! I've had 6 girlfriends and now I'm single. That's not embarrassing. What's wrong with being single? I'm single! Green apple. I think that's a cute... Oh, shut up. I got laid, but this girl was a very big fan of Ghosty and she screamed, Ghosty, I love you! Shut the fuck up with your fake nonsense! Shut the hell up! That's weird! That's weird! I was relaxing at home in a bra and panties, convinced nobody could see through the living room window while grabbing a drink. I happened to glance outside and immediately locked eyes with my sister pulling in the driveway. I raced to put on shorts and a shirt and hid in my room until she left. Now it's just awkward anytime I see her. I find it most embarrassing because I'm a guy who privately cross-dresses and nobody ever knew until then. I was wondering, like, what was the problem until the last sentence? What is this plot twist? What is this plot twist? This went from like a, okay, like a 5 out of 10 to like a 10 out of 10. Imagine this is how you get outed as a cross-dresser. This is staying with you forever, dude. This is your outing story. This is staying with you forever. This is like a 10 out of 10, no? It's an 8, it's a 9. Am I the only one who thinks this is like a 10 out of 10? This is a legacy memory. 7, 9 or 10. Okay, let's knock it down from a 10 to like an 8. I think 8 is like a good middle ground. 8 out of 10! Also, if you want to cross-dress, why just bra and panties? Why not go full out and like makeup, a cute skirt, a cute top, and accessories? Why not? I support you. I support you. It was the Walmart mic. Don't tell me what mic you shat on, dude. Almost getting caught getting head while live on Twitch. No webcam. Was a VTuber at the time. Which one of you is this? Which one of you is this? Who are you? Who are you? What the fuck? I'm not rating this shit! No, we don't talk about this. Oh. Hey Ghosty, I just wanted to say how amazing an entertainer I find you to be, as I've never been that fond of sitting down and watching streamers. You are the first streamer who's actually managed to keep me hooked in a way where I sat down and watched their whole stream start to finish. In the morning, I usually struggle with figuring out what to do, so I wanted to give thanks as you make my mornings feel worthwhile and not like a drag. Thank you so much! That's so nice of you to say. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you! Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Slurpcan. I got paid more for other stuff, but I wouldn't close it. But I did get the 10K. Get your bag, girl! Get your bag! She got the 10K! She got the bag! Yes! We both knew each other, by the way, when we found out they squeaked. Guys, we are getting the sequels. We're getting the sequels. We're getting the information. They both knew each other. That means the embarrassment rating should be higher. Make it one more higher. These are the part twos. Called my teacher mommy in high school. I did that too. But not in high school. I did it in primary school. I called my teacher mom in like primary school. This is like a core, like this is like a canon event. But it was very embarrassing, I'll tell you that. This is like a 4 out of 10. It's like embarrassing in the moment, but you won't remember it later on. Yep, 4 out of 10. You won't forget that squeaky fear. Oh my god. There was a prom, and I was prom king, and I drank punch. An hour later, I threw up all over the prom queen, and I slipped and landed into the punch. Oh my god, that's like straight out of a movie. That's like straight out of a movie. Holy shit. That's like... That's like 10 out of 10 embarrassment. What do you mean you threw up on the prom queen and you slipped and landed into a punch? I will like never live that down. Especially like at prom? Really? Sounds fake. Let's just assume everything here is real for the sake of it. 10 out of 10 though. Holy shiba, that will keep me up at night. Fumbled my report and said cheese instead of chess. What the fuck? That's just funny. That's just funny. That's like a 4 out of 10. Like, fuck, I fucked up my report, but that's funny. Saying cheese instead of chess. Oh my god. Okay, we don't talk about the getting laid ones, okay? Don't talk to me about the getting laid ones. Crying, son. Jordan and Olaf, by the way, shut up! I know what you did 2 years ago, Ghosty. I don't know what I did 2 years ago. Could you elaborate? What did I do? Oh my god. So one time, my girlfriend and I went to her house and I got to meet So one time, my girlfriend and I went to her house and I got to meet her mother for the first time. God damn! She was a MILF. And when my girlfriend wouldn't look, I tried to flirt with the mom. Fundamentalism, thank you for following. So I secretly flirted and hung out with her mom over the weeks. Then one night, her mom and I was getting really freaky in her bedroom. The only problem, I forgot to lock the door. What the fuck? She called her mom giving me a BJ, and after that we broke up and I got kicked out from her family forever. You lost the girlfriend. Wait, you cheated on your Shame! Shame out of 10! Fuck you! Cheating bitch! No cheaters here! El cheater! By the way, the squeaky balls are me. I love squeaky balls, man. Thank you for following. Cheater out of 10! Oh god. Why is it taking so long to load this response? If you can do 50 jumping jacks, Ethan can grow hair! That's what I waited for it to load for! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50! Ugh! Ah! Krona! Thank you for 100 bits. Ugh. Sheesh! Back massage, thank you. Ah! I stubbed my toe! Thank you for following me. Hello, Elhab on YouTube. Buttercup Producers, my homeboy, introduced me to your stream. Hey, let's go! I hope Cup Producer's okay. I heard he's been really sick and coughing up blood and shit. And this guy needs to stop getting drunk if he's going to be coughing up blood. Let me rest for a bit. I'm so tired. Ipin's gonna be like Zuko now. He's gonna have the Zuko cut. He's doing better. I hope he does better. I don't want him to die. I feel like if someone I knew died, I'd be really, really sad. We got 10 more to go, guys! Me and the girl knew each other since we met in middle school. You just upped the embarrassment meter by like... Dude, I think that's a core memory at this point, you squeaky balls. I'm not 27, she's 28. Does she still bring up your squeaky balls? Yes, I would too! I would bring up your squeaky balls too. This strawberry looks fucking weird. Why does this strawberry look like this? No body shit and strawberry, I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Okay, next one. Oh, this is in Japanese. Okay. We're going to translate this. was in elementary school in Japan, I had a crush on a girl and confessed my feelings to her in front of everyone during physical education class. Actually, one of her friends had a crush on me, but the girl laughed at my confession and called me a fat pig. Damn! What the fuck? That's cruel. I was also embarrassed when I tripped and exposed my butt, but her friend who had a crush on me stayed by my side the whole time. Later, after spending 6 years in America, when I returned to Japan, I had lost a lot of weight, developed six-pack abs, and looked like a completely different person. It sounds like an anime. When I met her again, she asked, "Hey, you're that fat pig?" And I replied, "Yeah, the fat guy from back then." Eventually, when we met again in high school, the people who had laughed at me before were astonished, saying, "Is that really the fat pig?" Ultimately, something happened that ruined her reputation, and since then, she has never shown her face to me again. Honestly, good for you, dude. Like, honestly, amazing for you. Like, yes, you had your glow up, and then the girl got brought down. That's not embarrassing. This is like, good for you. Good for you out of 10. Like, holy shit. Nice. Good for you. Hi, Amane. How are you doing, Amane? You made it. Congratulations, 67 PFP guy. If this isn't the last one, it's an embarrassing moment for me to submit this. Guys, point and laugh. Point and laugh at this guy. I'm joking, I'm joking. I feel bad. What if he like hates me after this? I'm sorry. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I'm about to go to bed, but I'm popping by to watch tea. Yes. I feel like a lot of these like lost their structure after a while. The beginning ones were really good though. Turning 21 in January couldn't be me. Okay, man. I'm actually in love with you. If I don't know you, I reject your confession. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry it has to be this way. But I cannot accept your love for me. I hope you will still continue to support my content creation activities. But please do not fall in love with me. I am a content creator. I'm so sorry. After graduating high school, I went on a date with a girl I'd always thought was really pretty. Halfway through, she made an excuse to leave, saying she had a date with another guy late that night. Turns out she thought I was gay and things got really awkward. She thought you were gay? Guys, how embarrassing is this to be mistaken for a gay guy on your date? To have your date mistake you for a gay person on a date. This would make you rethink like your whole like personality and everything. You'd be like, what part about me gives off gay? What if every girl I meet thinks I'm gay? This is why I can't get a girlfriend, you know? Like, you're gonna start thinking that way. And then you start attracting guys. But nothing wrong though. Nothing wrong with being gay. 8, 10. Honestly, I think this is like a 6. It's like embarrassing. It's like embarrassing. It will make me rethink a lot of stuff, but not enough to make me toss and turn in the night. You know? So, for me, it's a 6 out of 10. For my chat, they said 8 or 10. You decide in the comments. Ghosty, you look so cool with glasses, but look, you reminds me of Nina from Code Geass a little bit. Someone said I look like Faker with glasses on once. I found getting the username on Instagram at Squeaky. How do you even get that username on Instagram? Remember when Square Portal... Okay, that is my embarrassing moment, okay? The Square Portal is my embarrassing moment. Shut the fuck up. What? Ghosty is female? I can't believe this. 7 was Nick, if you're wondering. Shut the fuck up, Nick. Sorry for bringing up your massive mustache. I still don't forgive you, but it's okay. My mustache and I are very happy. Not mine, but someone at work had their period in the waterproof suit, and when he took it off, it was everywhere. I could just feel the embarrassment. Oh my god. That is a 10 out of 10. Are there any women here that can, like, attest to this? This is a 10 out of 10. Like, if this happened to me, holy shit. I will quit. I'll quit my job. Move to a different country. 10 out of 10 embarrassment. Do you have a YouTube that I could subscribe to? If you have an ROI one, that would be better. Also, I wish I could get VIP for free, doo-doo. You're not getting VIP for free, but I do have a YouTube channel, and I hope you all subscribe to it. Are there any woman here looks like Ghosty? Yes. Jean. Hi, Viper. I saw your Jean stuff. Okay. Well, that is all of the responses we have for the forum today. Wait. Let's do the YouTube outro, chat. Let's do the YouTube outro real quick. Okay? So, I'm not actually ending the stream yet, but I am doing a YouTube outro. You guys get to watch me do the YouTube outro. So, first, that's all for today's... That's all for... Okay. Thank you so much for watching. That's all for today's reacting to your embarrassing moments. And I hope you enjoyed it. If you really liked it, please check out my other videos. See ya! Okay, I did the YouTube recording thing. Chad, how was today's stream? Was it fun?
Getting laid while watching a ghosty stream was probably the craziest one, emo.
That was... I feel like that's fake. Was fun, insane, the most fun. The guy cheating on a girlfriend with his mom. Dude, I don't like cheaters. So if you ever like brag to me about being a cheater, just know I will castrate you. Dailies. I'll leave my dailies up the queue if he feels like doing them. If he doesn't, then bye-bye dailies. I appreciate my friend introducing to your stream. Thank you! I appreciate you and your friend and your squeaky balls. I cheated on my biochem test. Okay, I mean like romantic cheaters. Like that. I feel like my skin's been really terrible lately. I'm like breaking out. Like there's shit on my cheeks and everything. I don't know why. How do I stop from breaking out? I don't want pimples. Pimples make me kinda ugly. I've only ever been cheated on, but never cheated on anyone myself. Don't cheat. Don't cheat on anyone. Actually, thanks for making my days better by your content, Ghosty. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have a treadmill. Thank you, thank you. What? How did this turn into having a treadmill? You stop breaking out. Is that easy? No, it's not. Pimple, pimple, make it pop. No, I'm not going to pop my pimples. No, but actually, thank you. Ah, thank you guys. I stopped shaving, that helps. I don't shave my face. I'm not allowed to have like the razors. Like my parents worry if I have like the really sharp like eyebrow razor, cause like it's dangerous. You get what I mean? I bought a book sorting game. Too many books. Sounds like fun. How about bathing once in a while, Mr. Streamer? Excuse me, I'm Miss. And I bathe every day. Have a beard, I'm only 21. I mean, I know that like like other like non-Asian genetics work very differently. So I can't really judge a person for having a mustache at 21. Actually, my ex literally told me she expected me to cheat on her while I was away on my trip that she herself cheated on me doing. What the fuck? That's fucked up. I'm 21 and I look like I'm 16. I'm 21 and I look like I'm 13. I know middle schoolers with beards, twin. Where do you get? What the fuck? What are these genetics? I've had a beard since I was 17. Guys, what are these genetics? I had a full-grown beard when I was 14. You have too much testosterone. What the fuck? Next thing you're gonna tell me you're 6'2". What the fuck? You sound like an 8-year-old. You sound like a dog shit. I'm 20 and I look like 40. Oops, surely you don't. I'm 5'6". Fuck, still taller. I fully shave. I don't want a beard. Do you guys prefer clean shaven or like a beard? I know some girls like really like beards. But I think personally I'm more of like a clean shaven girl. I got mistaken for a 43-year-old dad when I was 17. That's crazy. Are you like insecure about it? I'm 80 and I'm actually 7'4" and 10,906 years old. Oh, shut up. Lucy, aren't you like 4'2"? Everyone will be told. I'm 5'2". Clean. I don't like beard on myself. Oh, no, I'm not. That's a good thing. My girlfriend hates it when I'm clean shaven. Apparently, I look like a kid, so I just trimmed. Oh, you have a beard? I don't have a beard, okay? Hello, Pedgy Cut. I was accused of cheating. Ah! That hurt. That hurt a lot. I was accused of cheating every day for 5 years in a relationship, and then she cheated on me. It's been 20 years and I've never touched a woman. I thought you had a child, dude. Wait, don't you have like a child? I was watching this trash reality TV show where this guy got 2 sisters pregnant. Does that mean their kids are siblings and cousins? I think... Technically, they're half-siblings, so they're half-siblings and cousins. I got mistaken for a drug dealer while I was 17 because of my beard. That's just profiling. I buy alcohol, the store clerk never asked for ID. I walk into a casino and they like look me up and down. It's like, you really? Ghosty, don't take this as a compliment because you start to be prideful and you should be modest. But like, you look cute with the glasses. Oh, thank you! I actually really hated how I look with glasses. That's why I tried my best not to wear glasses. Because I really disliked how I look with glasses. Because back then, my glasses were rectangle. And even now, I still think like maybe I look like a nerd or something, you know. I don't care what my partners have, but I tend to lean towards more clean-shaven people and twinkish boys. I love being gay. Oh, so you're like the butch one in the relationship. I wax my armpits. That's the only thing I wax. Ghosty got a real man beard. I do not. When I shave, I look 18. Oh. Clean shave, clean full shave. I don't give a fuck. Do you? I give a fuck. Cause like, I don't want, actually no, I don't get, no. Whatever option that makes me agree with clean shaven. All my classmates look so grown up and I feel like I don't belong here. It's okay. Looking young is a good thing. Hey, I recently got cheated on and she destroyed my PC. That's fucked up. Also, I'm like 10,000 years behind chat. It was with her. That's what it fucked up. Oh shit. I hope you're okay. It's really hard for me to grow facial hair. I shave maybe once every 3 months and can only have mustache and goatee. But even then, they're not very thick. Only my head hair is thick, genetically inherited from my mother's side Gramps. Thick, luscious hair is a good thing. And plus, you can just like wax. So, it's like killing someone's dog in Minecraft. Are you talking about breaking the PC? That shit cannot slide, dude. Alright, chat. Save all this for a confession. Ghosty Negri already decides chat confesses their sins. Do I dress up like a nun or something? Wait, is that sacrilegious? Is that like... Is it bad if I dress up as a nun and make you guys confess your sins? I feel like I'd get cancelled. I think you look really pretty with glasses on. Thank you! I want to keep beard because I look too young to be doctor, so that affects my rapport with patient. But I have to remain clean shaved because of rules. Yeah, like the hair and the germs everywhere. She got out on bail after she broke my shit and threw a brick into my mom's window. She's bad shit crazy. Where do you guys find these people? So just Dexter Morgan! Oh my god! Just get a non-VTuber from Etsy. It's still, the principle is still there, dude. I've seen some streams do that, but like, I don't want to be like the Asian girl that gets cancelled, you know? I don't want to be the Asian girl that gets cancelled. Ghosty, go big or go home, wear a hijab. Oh, hell no. Hell no, Junior! I don't actually know how to wear hijab. I'm actually not that big of a dude. I tend to lean more towards twinks and I have the proportions of a skater boy myself because I am a skater boy. I also like to be clean shaven. I feel like having hair anywhere on my body that isn't my head is uncomfortable. But I do want hair on my head to reach down to my knees. Ooh. He's just a skater boy. She said see you later, boy. It's okay if you get canceled. I was still there at the hate watch. Nanook actually got caught lacking on his hate watching. He called me cute. Nanook is my hate watcher and he called me cute once and I'm never letting him live it down. Oh, Patrick Card, what is the biggest light bulb at the back? It's not a light bulb, it's a wig head. It's a wig head. I had a child with her after 2 years and been with her for another 3 years and then she cheated on me after accusing me of cheating for those 5 years. But I did hit her new boyfriend with a You should not admit to crimes. Okay? On my channel, do not admit to crimes. Good job. Good job. One time doesn't count. What do you mean? It does. If I shoot a guy one time, I can't just say it doesn't count. It's just one time. Like, you still shot a guy. Okay, I'm gonna head out. I haven't said the yes, Ghosty. I've been drinking. Stop drinking! It's not good for you. I have a mannequin in my room I got from Google for 15 bucks. Do you style your mannequin? Your new boyfriend's an asshole. Da 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 da. Already been charged and convicted. Oh damn. You actually got charged and convicted. I hope you're doing okay now. I had a scare for a bit that I may have a child out there. I'm glad I found out that I didn't though. Dude, I never want a child. I'm a person that does not want a child. Yes, I style my mannequin. I love it so much. That's so nice. Somehow it fits you. Do you wear a wig right now? Does this look like a wig to you? This is my natural hair. This is my natural hair. Does this look like a wig? Chat. This is my natural hair. No, it's not a wig. It's my natural hair. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? You are a beautiful, beautiful man. Will you wear wigs? Figure because the curls are too good. Aw, thank you! What do you get when you mix zebra DNA with human DNA? Something that should not exist. Got 2,000 USD in restitution. That's it. I got him attacking me with a bat on camera, so I only had to pay for damage. Oh, damn. A lifetime ban at the zoo. Parmono! Parmono! Do not fuck zebras! Do not fuck zebras! Ghosty, scroll up a bit. Okay. Okay, Ghosty. Someone cut someone's hair once They ain't a barber. They cooked once, they ain't a chef, but they suck. One cook! Okay, bro, you're gay. You shouldn't super glue a wig. It's not a wig! Ugh. It's real hair! It's real hair! Fuck you! Make sure to do the disguise as zebra disguise. Do not fuck zebras, guys. The sassy lost child is 21. I'm 21! Hello, certified cutie! I'm not a child! Kitsune would be proud of the hair. She just copied Liu Kang, but she does rock it. Liu Kang? Who's Liu Kang? Okay, bro. Shut the fuck up. Ugh. These stripes are full of... Stop discussing how to fuck zebras! I'm not Liu Kang! What's wrong with you guys? Stop trying to fuck zebras! Paint straps horrify the zookeepers in case they... Dude, you're going to fuck a zebra and give someone nightmares. Buffy's Ellie's Melina, right? Is she like the girl that with like the mouth? Getting a job at the zoo is easier. Hey, man. Is this real? Is this real? Is this real? So what wig vest I got about to get the same hair? You gotta ask my mom. She birthed me with this hair. She birthed me with this hair. Wait, is this real? I don't think that's a real raid. I don't think that's a real raid. Yeah, it seems like a prank. This stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Her hair is badass.
Thank you! I always get a lot of compliments about my hair, and I feel very happy about my hair. Dude, how do you even do that? How do you even raid with like 1001 non-existent viewers? You have been blessed, son. Thank you! Did I just get bought it? Did I just get bought it? Nah, it still says I have like 61 viewers. It's okay. There's nothing here. Don't worry about it. Thank you for blessing me. But please don't do that again. I did it on a Discord server. I I think that's against Twitch TLS. Thank you so much, but please don't bless me like this again. Oh, I know he doesn't care if I tell you. I let Cole live with me since he got kicked from his parents, but he was dating this girl and she lived with us. They're together for 5 years. He had no password on his phone and his sister invited him to their wedding. Invited him to her wedding. Invited them to her wedding, and she thought he was cheating on her and everything. That girl is fucking crazy, dude. That girl, crazy chick. So you guys have some like serious dating horror stories. Did you go to the moon? I did not go to the moon. Nice balls. Stop complimenting people's balls. People who shame love your kind of thing to imagine the viewer count as people who are sitting close to you. So now imagine having 10 or 20 people just sit there listening to you talk stage crazy right now. Imagine it was 60. Wanna marry JK? This guy wants to marry you. Viper, we found a marriage prospect for you. Time for monthly ball inspection. I know who would pass that with flying colors. Fundamentalisms. Behold the squeaky ball. Then she let it slip that she was sleeping with one of our homeboys who was dead ass homeless. He had no money, no job, no nothing. Drop that homeboy, bro. Home wrecker and cheating home. Cheating hoe. How much you pecking my feather? What do you say? We're selling Viper. Viper for $4. $4. Get Viper for $4. When's gonna Wua quest? You're right. I should probably go back to Wua. We found out she got pregnant by him, so she threw his PC, consoles closed out the window, and he said he's done, packed the shit and said it's over. So she got into her car and hit him with it, then broke 3 of his ribs and legs, and like a week later he called ICE on her and got her deported! I'm not an ICE supporter, but I do support equal rights, equal fights. You get what you bargained for, you know? Have you ever played Hearthstone? I never played Hearthstone. Go see, genuine question, what's your favorite plate and cup in your house? I would show you guys, but like, I'm too lazy to go downstairs. His balls, his balls, his balls, his balls, his balls. A lot of his balls. Ball right. Enough about holy balls. Enough about balls. Duck ghosty, right uppercut. Ugh. Why are we talking about my balls? It's just funny, dude. Squeaky balls. Balzac. Sheesh. Magic Cloud, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Those are bots for sure. Yeah. I'm no bot. No, we're not talking about you, Petricat. I have a video about this. Go see check general but lower volume. But I'm so lazy. Are you a VTuber? I'm not. I would like to be a VTuber one day though. Hitting someone with your car and breaking their bones for leaving you after you destroyed all of their technology because they got you pregnant is some evil shit. No, they didn't even get you pregnant. You got pregnant because you cheated on the guy too. Like, why are you hitting the guy? I'm not Mongolian. I'm Malaysian. Who's Greater Lord Rukadevata? I don't know. I only know Lesser Lord Kusanali. By the way, you're so cool. Thank you, Iron Fluffy. The bangs are pretty. Thank you! I cut them a bit too short, but now they've grown out to like a nice length. Thoughts on Messi versus Ronaldo? I'm not big on football. I just hope they put on a good show. Is the forehead as big as bowling pin? I could be a streamer. Yeah, you have good lore to be a streamer, dude. Nice airway runway. Aki party! Come on, man! You just followed! Don't jump on the bully ghosty train. You look 6 feet tall. Thank you, Max Sir Penis. I was just kidding. What? Did I like tie my hair like this? I feel like it would look kind of cute. What if I tied my hair like this? Wouldn't it look kind of cute? Yeah, wouldn't this be cute? Do it like open, no. Wouldn't this be cute? You'd be a unicorn, would I really? Vegeta and Goku called Ghosty when they needed an empty spot to fight. What are you saying? Only the OGs remember the bedsheet. You're right, Austria. Hi, Austria! Chat. Austria was the first person to ever support me with $1,000. Austria, there's a clip of me like running to my parents' room, shouting and screaming, and then I told them I got $1,000 thanks to Austria, and that's what let me get my new VTuber design. Damn. What do you mean, damn? You're the one who gave me $1,000. It looks like your mom of two who's taking care of her children so she doesn't have time to comb her hair properly. Fuck off. I thought I looked cute. Euler Holy. He's a good person. Don't just dub him into an Euler. There's also a clip where you pull your dick out. Yup. Yup. Are you sure he doesn't want you? You D-Look. I don't know. Maybe D-Look. Say something before you go. This is awkward. You don't want to just like talk? Mr. Balls or Mr. P? I don't know. I won't come on the hair or I will get Colakin twice. Oh, a bit tired. Digi fun. Oh, Kitsunoir, you already sent me this video. I reacted to it already. It's been like 3 hours at the moment. Justin! 4 balls! 1 sack. Show you off. Tonight I want to show you off. What you got? America that never bought. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I'm gonna show you all the finer things in life. Will you indulge me for a few minutes? Depends. Depends. It honestly depends. What is going on? I don't know. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. But we all know I can't sleep. Your singing is so beautiful. Listen to First Love by Utada Hikaru. Thank you for saying my singing is good. My singing is so not good. I know it myself. First Love, Utada Hikaru. Do I know this song? I feel like this is is gonna get me DMC'd on. I feel like that's gonna get me. I had dream cops made up random stuff to arrest me, then went to jail. I had a dream where I was in like an apocalypse setting and everything, and I had to like get food and everything for my family. And I was like parkouring and shit. Was the open up memory lane daughter of evil? Wait, that's a Vocalite song, no? That's a Vocalite song, no? My god. Rushing enemy B through mid. Rush B. Rush B. I solo universe. Is this guy like Gojo Satoru? I killed a princess. That's for a separate stream, dude. Why do you want me to play a game so bad? You really like watching me play a game, huh? When's community Gartic phone stream? I could do Gartic phone. I'll just shorten the timer because I hate waiting like 60 seconds for people to finish drawing. I think I should probably get ready for it. Yeah, go do that, fundamentalisms. Make sure to squeak your balls once a day. Win chess. Dude, I'm fucking doggy at chess. You really wanna fight me in chess? I want you to finish your skip and get mine broken so badly. I want to too. I'm planning it for next week's stream. That's our scammer. I'm not a scammer. Not a scammer. Minecraft speedrun next week. Or should I? Can you introduce me to one of your lady friends? I have none. I mean, like, I have none that I can introduce you to. I have like all of my lady friends are like taken, I think, or like they're not people I want to introduce. Unfortunate. Like DM for chess 1v1. You really want me to 1v1 you? It's like a scam. What the fuck is this? Wow. Hmm. Eh. Don't say too scared to play me in chess. Oh dear, I must admit I'm currently experiencing a hearty laughter that my booty is simply going haywire with laughter. Sorry, I meant Lamau. Shut the fuck up. We all know that's not what you meant. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Am I winning? Castle. Oh. Shiba! Shiba! New chess streamer? No, I just feel, getting asked if I was still interested in a position for Hot Topic. I submitted the application 2 years ago. What do we think, bro? Dude. Oh, he gave me a second chance. Thank you. Sheesh! Ki-chan! No! They're watching me lose! Hi, Ki-chan! Go see try King of the Bridge, a unique chess game I've never tried. I've never tried. Hi, Ki-san! How was your stream? Oh, Shiba. Wait, Chessva! I chessing! Fuck! Fuck! Boom. Guys! I'm doing it! Guys! Guys, I'm doing it! I did it! What's that? Did I win? Stalemate! How did What's a stalemate? It means we tied. It means we tied, but I was practically winning. It's an honorary win. It's an honorary win. How did I even stalemate? How? How does that even work? I don't know how to play chess. He can't move and is not check. That's so unfair. That's so mega unfair. Stupid. Stupid game. Chess is such a stupid game. Hello, Faku. Fuck is how I feel right now. That's not fair. It's so not fair. So welcome raiders, my name is Ghosty! And today I just reacted to some embarrassing moments that my stream submitted, and a lot of them were really funny and some of them were just really sad. Chad, it's not AI I was playing. Yeah, I was playing against Kitsunor, dude. Chess is dumb. Chess is dumb. You'd have thought it through. I didn't know it was possible. That is a common tactic to force a draw. I don't want to draw. I wanted to win! I wanted to win! Oh yeah, I need to get a new phone case. My phone case is like breaking. Look, it's like peeling. Look at all the phone case peeling. It was Kitsu. Yeah, it was against Kitsu. Yeah, it wasn't AI, guys. It was against Kitsunor. Kitsunor, you're getting compared to AI. How do you feel? How do you feel? He used AI. He did. He forced the stalemate. No, I'm not playing that shit game ever again. Not playing that shit game ever again. What is the castle setup? I don't... That sounds scary! What is the castle setup? Fucking stupid game. Stupid fucking game. Just learned the 4-move checkmate. It's very easy to counter though. I didn't call you AI. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. You read all 15 Bobby Fischer books. I'm not actually a fan of reading books I don't like. I don't remember actually. I also don't remember. Hey, Aki-chan, the collab tomorrow is not happening. Not enough people said yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not enough people said yes. I'm sorry for the collab not happening. It was just bad timing. All my friends are busy. And then chat told me to get new friends, so I'm trying to get new friends now. Yeah, I don't want to rely on you. What are you, my manager? There's always next to... Yeah, there's always next. Is the queen or king's castle? He lives on us. I don't live on you guys. How would I live? I'm Yukipas. Yukipas! Nah. I wanna eat good food. I wanna eat good food. GG, you won. Your next opponent is Magnus Carlsen. I'll manage you, go see. Wait. I've been looking for a manager. A manager does a lot more than just managing. A manager is someone with a lot of connections that can help the talent get jobs. That's the manager I'm looking for. So I asked my friend. Coincidentally, her name is Kitsutu. If like she had like a manager, like a spare like Malaysian manager, like if she knew someone, she was like, maybe. So I hope like a manager will fall from the sky into my arms to give me jobs and like campaigns to do so I can earn money to eat oysters. Q's not my manager, Q's my mod. Motherfucker. Sorry, I'm a loner, have social anxiety, ADHD, and a nerd. Nerds are cool. Nerds are cool. Don't worry. Fall from the sky to my arms. Yeah, fall into my arms, you know. Almost said bad stuff. Ah? I'm a good person, Raiders. Hitsunori is not a good person. He's really mean. I let you pull on my account. Really got me being mean. Ah, hello, Mark. Change the password. That's it. No more gambling. I don't keep people's like account stuff. Oh yeah, please delete your like account passwords and stuff. Don't leave it in my DMs. It's not safe. You just brushed it off? No, I didn't just brush it off. No, I didn't. I did not. I do not brush it off. Where's our 1 hour Minecraft speedrun? Okay, I'll do it next week. You happy? I'll do it next week. You happy? Bye-bye, chill. Thank you so much. Whoa, next week. Unacceptable. What do you mean unacceptable? What do you mean unacceptable? Blech. I'll play Fisher's World winning games for hours on end against expert level, yeah, until my win rate was over 50%. Damn! This guy's like a chess master. Nano, don't mention my viewer count. You're gonna scare me and the viewers. Make a chameleon. I was holding... Don't talk to me about make a... My collab did not go as but Mecha no mecha? Mecha? Mecha chameleon. Okay, I'm getting like really tired. I should probably go to rest. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little baby. Beauty, thank you! I just memorized plays. Still a master. More master than me. Bye bye! Eep stream. No, don't do scroll on IG. I would never. I would never.
Sleeping is for the weak.
Nuh-uh. Sleeping is not for the weak. Sleeping is for the good people. Okay. Let's rape in. Oh. Thank you so much for watching my stream today. I hope you really enjoyed it. If you like these types of events, please let me know. And then I'll do more. I'll come up with more interesting ideas for you to watch. And I hope you guys stay entertained to the very end. Thank you so much. And what else? What else? What else? Please follow me on my socials. Follow my YouTube channel. Follow my YouTube channel and follow me on Instagram and we're going to be playing. I think it's Elden Ring. Was it Elden Ring? Wait, what are we playing tomorrow? Let me check real quick. What are we playing? I forgot my own schedule. Oh shit! Yeah, tomorrow was supposed to be collab, but no, it's not. So maybe
Bye, do more
Elden
YouTube.
Ring. Do more YouTube. I'll do more YouTube. And I think maybe we'll just play Elden Ring tomorrow. Thank you so much. See ya. Read.